Good morning, everybody. How we doing? It is Monday. Monday. The day after my birthday. I'm a 36-year-old man now, chat. Last time I saw you, I was 35. You're old as dirt now. Yeah, I know, dude. I'm so old. How am I still here? Practically dead. I'm a dinosaur. Spent the weekend no-lifing a show. Which show was that? You were born on 420? Yes, I was. Yes, I was. A foot and a half in the grave. Yep. D Sharper, I was not in Italy over the weekend, so it was not me. I assume he was there. I don't know. Good morning, Reaper. Your parents' anniversary was 420. That's awesome. Lies. Can confirm. Also saw you in Italy. What the hell? I got people stalking me. Yeah, I've never seen the Blacklist. I don't think either of them knew the significance until much later. It seems to be like at least for mainstream, it seems to be kind of new still. All right, let's hit you guys up with the early bird special. I was going to send, since people were asking for it, I was going to do it pretty much when I started up my stream. But Quig got here on time, so he earned it. He earned it. We love an early birding. I bet you do. I don't know what that means, but I bet you do. All right, let's see. I know Tabertank wanted to get some keys in for his warrior. And I'll go DPS if for some reason we need it. Otherwise, I'll stay on tank. Regurgitate breakfast into my mouth equals early birding. I had to have a slightly different breakfast today. Because I didn't have any wraps. Gotta get some wraps after stream today. Didn't get to do my my breakfast burrito. If you'll take a crappy mage, I can DPS a few. Dude, I'll take whoever. As long as we can get the keys done, I don't care what we take. That's a lie. That I'll take anyone or... Okay. I didn't know if you meant Cinders was lying about being a crappy mage or I was lying. Yeah, as long as it's not a rogue. Dude, they need to give one rogue spec the Rhett Pally treatment. And then I'll play it. Like, just pick one. I don't care what it is. Hey, look at Swiftar. That reminds me, like, way back in the day, like, before they sharded everything, you could run into people you see on your server every day. I'm playing Arcane. There's honestly nothing wrong with Arcane. I was looking at it this morning, actually. Like, Arcane's still pretty popular. Arcane is actually good right now. Everyone's switching over. Like, Sun Fury's still pretty high up there, but Arcane Mage's not that far behind. If what you're saying is true, then Arcane should surpass Fire. Yeah. Let's see. Mountain Thane Fury Warriors, the 18th in terms of popularity. Sun Fury Fire, you need to play perfectly. Yeah, I hope they do something about that, because I've never been a fan of, like, you have to play perfectly or you can't do damage at all sort of specs. It's never been what I enjoy. Ooh. I haven't seen Carter queue up for one of these in a long time. I always figured you were at work or this was just too damn early. We were on shutdown this week. Oh. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna roll a 5, and if it's a 5, I'll just hop on Rhett. It's a 2. We're bringing Rosina. If you'll take a crappy mage that can lust. Oh, hey, I said we roll it. I said we'd roll it. Well, we got lust. Yeah, but there was a 6. I think you came in like right as I rolled it. All right, Rosina, if you were just memeing, I'll re-roll it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Any healer who was thinking of signing up just made their decision. It's so funny, dude. Like, this is a perfect example of why I can never win. Rob always brings the same people. Okay, I'll roll it off. I'll keep it random. Okay? I roll it off. No, not like that. Nice. Good one. Good job. All right, I'll roll 3. I rolled 3. We're bringing Carter. I'm going Rhett. We still need a healer, though. So I'll go Rhett whenever we find a healer. What's up, Aaron? Swiftar was speaking for himself, it seems. Go Resto instead. I have 0 Resto Druid experience. I don't know if I would like playing Resto. Here, let me go over to Rhett real quick. Yeah, I have the Mistweaver. I might do some Mistweaver keys this afternoon too. We'll see. What's up, Max? You would have to cat weave to do it properly. Yeah, that doesn't sound like something I would enjoy. That's what I set up for Ellie for her resto druid. Was some chicken weaving. Oh dude, my armor's all fucked up. What was I doing on my paladin? I don't even remember. Finally broke the 3200 mark. Oh my god, you're so big. God damn, congrats, dude. Good morning, I'm level 71 now. Oh, on your NA tune? Oh, Moishi, we already did that. Alright guys, first giveaway of the day going out right now. Sign up if you want to come play. You're so happy you feel like you're back home. Yeah, Tabber Tank, it's all working out. Hold on, I gotta change my details name. Because I changed it on my druid, I didn't change it on my paladin. I hope you like my druid's name. Wait, what's your druid's name? Did I miss it? I'm on 15s and it's getting harder to get invited now as Rhett. People are being super picky, it seems, for meta. Yeah, Rhett doesn't really have great single target. Is it not showing up? The other meta DPS bring the same AoE, but they bring the single target. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I never understand why people are like, oh, red is just, it's so good, it's meta, nerf it. It's like, it has weaknesses, man. It's not this amazing god class that people make it out to be. It's good, it's fun, but it's got weaknesses. Fury has a weakness too. We're balanced with the floor. Exactly what Krethor said. It's very easy to get into Ret, but yeah, it falls off the higher you go. It's Fury, or sorry, not Fury. Ret's really good at the key level, like the casual key level. Oh, Max is another rat. Can't wait to see this new rat. Yeah, rat starts to fall off at a key level that most people don't do, so it doesn't really matter. Virus TTV. You are the first winner of the day. Okay. It's not broken. You can't see it until you lock it. Actually, can you see the roll? Center table. It's going pretty good, man. I don't think they kept the where you can see your roll thing. All right, where are we going? If mine's broke, everyone's is broke because I have the same thing that everyone else has. Let's see. Workshop? Workshop's probably good, yeah? Let's do that workshop that Swiftar has. Yo, how did it go to 11, man? What happened? Oh, I bet you haven't been playing. You've been playing Last Epoch, probably. Stream happened. That happens, man. I apologize for lowering your key. Rahuato, thank you for the 39 months. Much appreciated. Welcome back. Well, I would assume you would have pushed your key back up. Because you like to pug keys or whatever. I got Peep the Mog. You look like a priest almost, but dual wielding swords. I got 3K. I don't play WoW outside of Raid. Anyone that says they enjoy pugging keys is a masochist. I agree. All right, we're ready. Let's do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My meta.
In order to stop my father,
I imagine Carter's doing a big pull here, so just send Lust.
that means passing through the Robodrome.
Yeah.
Yikes, Betsy. Wait, what's this? Some surface dwellers have unwittingly stumbled into the arena. A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splash zone. Watch out for blood.
Dude, the first key of the day on a Monday always feels a little off because I haven't played in a few days. Oh. I'm like, how do I play this game again? What do I do?
Now this is a statistical anomaly.
Click
Our
the blinking
visitors
hammer.
are
Which
still
one?
alive. Time to introduce them to the legends of the Tussle Talks Arena. The Platinum Pummelers.
All of them.
No mercy for you.
The Gary Oldman
The
bit.
city's entrance
All
is
of
just past
them.
This arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a path to it.
No sweat, pal. I'm putting 20 large on no mercy.
Oh, I need to remember that.
Well, Defensive.
Oh. That was almost death.
Defensive.
Yep, it's red pound. It doesn't matter. Just hit the glowing hammer button.
Defensive.
That's what I like about it.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Defensive. Defensive.
Just a little explodey. Yeah. Oh, dude, I just realized something. I'm in my raid build.
Defensive.
Oh well, doesn't matter.
Defensive.
I was wondering why it felt a little weird. It's like something doesn't seem right. Like, oh yeah. Raid build.
A stunning victory for the surface dweller.
How far did you get in the raid? We got to Gallywix.
Trash, 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 trash.
Imagine if Rob played something he had to focus in and get sweaty with. We would be bored as fuck. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to talk.
My emissary.
Be like, sorry guys, I'm
brings
locked in.
you power.
Defensive.
I actually have to pay attention and to play well, you know. Just give me glowy hammer and then let me bonk, and then the game just kind of plays itself. I do want to try Enhancement Shaman again just because they made some changes to it. It might not be as bad.
Defensive.
So this is going to be my first time doing the Cujo fight since they made it to where you can't hide behind the box and do damage. I have heard everyone hates it now. So this is going to be my first time doing it.
Defensive.
So, but yeah, for those of you who didn't hear, they recently changed it to where, you know how sometimes I'll be next to the box and not get hit, but I can still do damage? Can't do that anymore. So this fight is actually just like such a bummer for uptime. Yep, Toenail, they fixed it recently. You cannot do it anymore. They lowered his health by 10%, I believe, to compensate, but it's still just like such a boring fight, apparently.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Sick 'em, boy! Look out below!
line,
Knew I should have walked you earlier.
I'm just gonna bubble this for more uptime.
Look out below! It's playtime!
line,
Knew I should have walked you earlier.
Oh god.
Look out below! It's playtime!
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
line,
Knew I should have walked you earlier.
Yeah.
Look out below!
I can see what everyone's talking about now.
It's playtime!
line,
Knew I should have walked you earlier. What have you done? You monsters! It'll take me weeks to rebuild him!
Yeah, Swiftar, totally agree. I think if they want to do it like that, it's fine. They just need to do like maybe certain health percentages he starts exploding. I don't know.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected.
Attention, citizens! Please remain in your domiciles. Guards are currently en route.
Yeah, or just yeah, that. I don't know. There's definitely stuff they could do. It's salvageable.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
So, you dismantled a few of my lesser inventions.
How was your birthday hibachi? Dude, it was so
See how you
good.
fare against something
Oh.
more advanced.
I splurged for the samurai special. So I got chicken, steak, and shrimp.
defensive,
It was worth it. Hope you had a wonderful birthday and Easter. Hope you had a great Easter too, Lelia. Happy Yester birthday. Thank you.
Possess a modicum of skill. It will prove insufficient. against
Yes.
my newest
Yes,
prototype.
Rosina. Honestly, they needed to do that. I think it was a nice experiment to try, but it's been going on for far too long.
Has been prepared.
Safe zones.
I don't know anyone who enjoys like Disney stuff that like the live action route they were going. Yeah, Beauty and the Beast was good. I think that's kind of like the standout one.
I want their stench removed from my city.
I have activated all civic defenses, my king. Rest assured, these organisms will be expunged from our metropolis.
Woo. Blasphemy changing Team America song. Oh, Crethor, that's for Blessing of Freedom. That's a weak aura. Like, watch. Here. Yeah, that's my weak aura for freedom, dude.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
I think we had the idea for that back in Shadowlands. Yeah, making goofy weak auras for things makes you want to do those things just so you can hear the goofy sound.
F.
Eat your bloom.
Beams incoming.
Consider this your burn notice. I'll just take a little off the top.
Even though I'm Canadian, I think anyone who just enjoys Team America or World Police could find it funny.
F.
Roses are about my
A willing sacrifice has been.
Looks like you could use a trim.
A Canadian blessing of
incoming.
freedom would be, I'm sorry, eh?
Can't handle the heat. Stay out of my garden.
Okay, so I haven't seen this show a lot to really reference it much, but you could probably put something from Letterkenny in there.
I'll just take a little off the top.
B-May's shown me a few clips of it.
This can't be right.
Figure it out. I used to have hey, what's up, Tack Life? I used to have the you know, in Mario, whenever you get the star and it plays the jingle, it's like do 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 do. You know what I'm talking about? When you play that when you play Super Mario. That used to be my PI weak aura. I don't know why I got rid of it, but I did. I should bring it back.
So,
My misguided son.
What's Mario? Oh, you know, Mario and his brother Luigi
You are no longer
just
my
having a good
father.
time.
Just a malfunctioning machine that must be shut down. Poor child. If only you could accept the truth. The curse of flesh has run rampant across Azeroth, and I will replace it with mechanical purity.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
And then, of course, you got the Pedro one for Lust that I used to have. It's been a while. I think I should bring back Pedro. Bring that back out of the vault. The weak aura vault.
Defensive. Defensive.
My
Not to be confused with the Vault of Disappointment. Ah, that's the good vault.
Defensive.
Pedro's the good vault.
Defensive.
Ah, meld skip. He says he's gonna ping when to run. Okay, I'm in combat somehow.
Defensive. Defensive.
Neat.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
Joe's Paladin's got a fat ass. Me, not Swiftar.
Defensive. 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 Defensive.
Yeah.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Swiftar no squats? No, I got the squats, dude. How dare Rob troll Carter's route? Dude, I don't... I'm gonna just say that it's been a few days and I'm rusty, but I have no clue how that happened. Which would be nice to know so I could correct it, but it is what it is. Pedro for less goes back that far. I just remember it from Dragonflight. Oh boy. At aggro.
Defensive.
I wasn't even targeting them.
Defensive.
I'm gonna see if maybe some magic happens. Okay.
Defensive.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Defensive. Defensive.
I'm just sitting in my shield generator. Oh, never mind. No, I'm not.
Defensive.
Pallies need invis and a vanish. You know what? Sure.
Defensive.
Just give him more. Why not?
Defensive.
My emissary brings you
Defensive.
power. Take it.
The old 120% route. Yep.
Witness perfection.
Orbs.
You cannot elude my targeting systems.
It's amazing how much time gets wasted if one person in your group, i.e. the dumb ret paladin, which is me.
You cannot elude my targeting.
It's amazing how much time you lose if they have a fat ass and butt pull.
Activating thrusters. You cannot elude my targeting systems.
Fat ass paladin.
Orbs.
My emissary.
So we're not blaming Tim there? There's no Tim to blame.
Take it.
You gotta blame the fat ass.
Orbs.
Activating thrusters.
It is pretty nice. So I mean, I got that going for me, which is pretty nice.
You cannot elude my targeting systems.
Orbs.
You gotta take the bad with the good.
Targeted.
Cannot elude my targeting systems. You think you have defeated me? Ha! Fools! All you have done is dismantle a piece of furniture. You wish to test my true ordnance?
Oh yeah, he said on pull that he was gonna be taunt spell reflecting. Oh, just fucking slammed.
Cannon fully charged.
Targeted. Targeted. Defensive.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Cannon fully charged.
Targeted. Targeted.
This was almost a bad one.
All power to weapons.
Defensive.
Magnetic grapple engaged. All power to weapons.
Our agreement stands. For now.
All right, what do we got? Automatic waist tightener and Cujo flame vents.
And so has my father. You have my gratitude, heroes. Know that King Mechagon's vision of the world
Ayo, Cricket
is
got
not
C.
one my
Nice.
people share. We must now focus on
Trying to hype
rebuilding.
myself up to do 2 more 10s with 3 out of 4 set on my hunter. I don't want to waste the catalyst on the champ item. Dude, I'm the same way. Like, everyone's just like, you know, as soon as you get a piece of gear, like, just send it to the catalyst. I'm like, I don't want to use it on that though. I'll wait a little bit longer. I'm fine with that. What's up, Howdy?
Of course, sir.
Check community, Rob. I don't know if you can see my arcane mage mog on your ret. I might not be able to, but I will try. Oh yeah, here you go. It's not bad. I like those shoulders. Those shoulders are cool. Gotta get you like a arcane color mog though. Dude, I don't really know mage mogs. Is there a purple? Oh, that looks cool. Oh wow, there's not a like a arcane purple one. Oh, you gotta get the elite set. Oh, fuck that. Yeah, that one's not bad. That one's not bad either, except for the helmet. Do I like cloak? I don't think I like cloak. Yeah. That one's not terrible. Yeah, you can always wear this. I can get that easily. It's just 1800. I need to find some people that would be willing to do 1800 real quick. Apparently, yeah, they made elite sets 1800 now. I guess there just wasn't enough people doing PvP, so they lowered the rating requirements for some things. Okay, so Swiftar had to go do an early work thing. So if we got any healers in the chat that want to come play, I've got a spot for you. If you want to join us. Need one healer. Don't you make Rob play the song. Kuji signed up immediately. So I'm probably going to take him unless someone signs up in like the next few seconds. You know, just to give more people a shot at signing up. Because you guys know, if I don't do that, someone's going to be like, oh, you didn't give me a chance to sign up. I know you guys. I think it's the perfect arcane mage theme, to be honest. The one from Mage Tower? Yeah. That's pretty damn good. If I remember correctly, the Legion and Taurus one was pretty good. Without the helmet. Eh, without the cloak. I don't like the cloak. I like this one. I don't know, something about it just seems right. It's even got like the little arcane symbols on the shoulders and the gloves. All right. Let's go ahead and get the next one started. If you'd like to join us on the next one, go ahead and sign up right now. Right now. Nah, I blame Tim anyways. I should have. What's up, Robbie? Cisco, thank you, man. Appreciate it. What's up, Pyrie? Yeah, now I can actually play with real talents. Top 10 betrayals. Bro's decision making is better than mine. Ooh, a transmog roulette. We haven't done one of these in a little bit. All right. All right, hold on. Come here. Okay, let's see. As always, you get 3 re-rolls. Hey, Jackinus, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. You're just in time for a transmog roulette. Oh, hold on. I don't do tabard. So yeah, let me just get rid of that. Don't want to hide the armor, you know. All right, so Ghost Lore, keep it or re-roll it. Re-roll it. All right. You want to keep it or re-roll it? It's actually not bad. Let's keep it. Okay. Let's take a look at this. I feel like there's maybe something here, some sort of idea. That could be refined into something cool. Also, is this the Sulfuron hammer? No, it looks close to it though. Like the the base hammer before you make it a legendary. Ah, okay, yeah, it's a little different. It's very similar, but not quite there. Yo, what up? Good morning. All right, let's pick a winner. And we're going to be bringing in Xantor. Gotta stop pushing my microphone, buddy. No. No. I had a laugh at this yesterday. Let's see what it is. Okay, we gotta put this on screen. I am the Ret Paladin. I am Retribution. I log in with one purpose. Bonk. I do not buff. I do not cleanse. I do not interrupt. I bonk. Is it a single target fight? Bonk. Is it a cleave pack? Bonk. One enemy hiding behind a pillar trying to live a peaceful life? Bonk. My rotation is simple. My rotation is sacred. Divine Storm, Wake of Ashes, Divine Storm again. If it doesn't light up, I mash it anyway. It's not about damage. It's about sending a message. Why aren't you using Templar's Verdict? Because that's not a bonk. It's a stab. And I don't stab. I swirl, I cleave, I bring the storm. I feel like this was written by AI, but I don't care. I do not do prio damage. I do divine damage. The boss will die eventually. The bonk is eternal. The healer is dead. Not my fault. I was busy bonking. The tank needs a bop. Sorry. These hands are full of hammers. My hammer is not for helping. It is for judgment. And that judgment is bonk. I see red wings, I press them. I see mobs, I divine storm. I see GCD, I fill it with holy violence. Holy shit, how long is this? I once cast divine storm 43 times in a single target fight. The boss dropped loot early out of respect. I don't parse. I don't optimize. I bonk. Do you see my glow? That's not an aura. That's the bonk building up. I walk into dungeons not as a teammate, but as a divine blender. You want utility? Roll another class. I brought only faith and blunt force trauma. They call me a bad Ret Paladin. But when the storm hits, even God crits. I don't die. I get unsummoned for bonking too hard. I don't log out. I despawn, mid-spin, hammer raised, ready to bonk again, when Azeroth sins once more. This is great. This is great. I don't care. I need more bonk. Oh, what is this picture though? Oh. That's pretty good. I like that. Is there an item to give neck sockets again this expansion, like in Dragonflight? It's more than just neck, man. Here. It's all jewelry. And it is called... Oh, do I not have it on this one? Wow, I don't have it. Crazy. Magnificent Jewelers setting. I do? I was expecting it to be a different color. That's what I was looking for. I do have it. Sorry. I didn't think it was epic. I thought it was lower on the list too. I feel like these have dropped in price significantly. I wasn't expecting it up at the top. Floodgate? Do you want to do a floodgate? Ma'am. Let's do Xantor's Floodgate. The recipe is expensive, which makes no sense because the item is cheap. And I assume that's one of those things, like, you kind of, like, if you want to make your money off of it, you just mass produce it. And eventually you'll get your money back.
Yo!
I think I'd still rather stick to making actual gems than the socket thing. Dude, I haven't really gotten into crafting. I was thinking I was gonna do it, but then I was like, I'm never doing this. And then I just went enchanting so I could disenchant my gear that I get out of keys. Also, if someone wants to run out and help me summon, that would be pretty cool. Unless they're almost here, which they're kind of close. Most of my crafters are almost done in terms of knowledge points. Hey, there he is. Speaking of which, let's just go on a disenchanting spree. Yeah, I have enchanting and alchemy on my paladin because, you know, you get the better flask times for alchemy, and enchanting, I just disenchant all the shit. So my paladin has the perfect setup for me. And then, you know, every so often you just sell all your enchanting mats and just make some money. What's up, Gemini? I don't know this one very well. Be kind. I'm always kind. Yeah, no worries, dude.
Five,
What's up, Nasa?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Finally hit 3K on the Vengeance DH. Congrats.
Feet. Frontal.
What's your next goal?
Feet.
I had aggro.
Frontal.
This is what people mean when they say Vengeance DH has bugged aggro. I understand now.
Feet. Frontal.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
You want to do all the tank specs besides Monk. That's a really good goal. Yeah, maybe throw in Monk at the end, like if you got some time at the end of the season. Doing 4 million DPS and I lose aggro. Yeah, like they just gotta do something about Vengeance threat. A lot of people don't like Brew. At least in the Mythic Plus scene.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
DH needs to have the Blood Boil AoE DKs have instead of their spikes. I mean, apparently there's just something bugged with Vengeance threat specifically. I'm not a Vengeance DH, so I don't really know, but apparently that's the case. I don't know, I've always had a problem with Vengeance DH threat so much so I stopped playing him in higher keys. Damn.
My emissary brings you.
Get 'em, kids!
Targeted.
Disgraceful! Time to tangle!
Defensive.
Does it? Mama's mad!
Ads.
Yeah, see, I agree with that, Nasa, and I think the fix is just to buff the shit out of tank threat. Solves all the problems.
Mama proud. Disgrace.
My emissary brings you power.
I know some people don't like that, but I think it fixes everything.
Time to tangle.
Targeted.
Disgraceful.
Defensive.
Does it? Mama's mad.
Ads.
Time to tangle. Make mama proud. Disgraceful. Time to tangle.
Listen, I just bonk, dude. I don't know.
My emissary brings
I just
you
do bonk.
power. Take it.
Defensive.
You want to know the funny thing about that first pull too? Is once we had everything gathered up, I started my AoE, like my burst AoE, right? And then I bubbled, right? And then when I came out of bubble, they were still mad.
Defensive.
Oh, we're going all the way. Nice.
Defensive. Defensive.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
All right. Yep, pulling those, pulling these.
Feet.
Do bonk or not do bonk?
Feet.
That is the question. Asking the big philosophical questions there, buddy. yeah, Xantor, you can lock gate it or we can just jump it. And let's lust it. Pulling it all.
Feet. Frontal. Frontal.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Feet. Feet.
Well, well, what have we here?
Frontal.
You guys stay
Frontal.
right where you are.
Feet.
After deep introspection, I've come to a conclusion. The
Welcome
answer
to
is
the fire
Dubonk.
and ready.
Always Dubonk.
It's playtime. Playtime.
Tubonk or not Tubonk?
Yes, yes, yes.
That is the question.
I'll get him, boss.
Ooh, Carter was ready with that shit.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Oh, pow! Kapow!
Stand still. I ain't done with you.
Woohoo, got all three.
Targeted.
Rob's gonna change his name to Rob Bonk. Maybe I should change Rob Pal to Rob Bonk.
Yes, yes, yes.
Do we change it to Rob Bonk?
I'll get him, boss.
Oh yeah, nailed it.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
It's full. Bronx full.
I did like you said, boss.
Maybe Herald is meta next season, then no more Bonk. I mean, there's still a lot of hammer buttons. I mean, you got Divine Storm, that's hammers. Divine Toll is hammers. Divine Hammers is hammers. Believe it or not. Judgment is a hammer.
Feet.
I've got an idea. I've come to a conclusion, chat.
Feet.
There needs to be a glyph for Blade of Justice that turns it into a hammer. You know, just to keep it on brand.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
That'd be funny, dude. Just seeing a bunch of pool noodles going ape shit. I would actually be okay if they made Harold what to play for Ret Paladin next season. Templars kind of own season 1 and season 2. Maybe season 3 we play something different. That might be fun.
Frontal.
Sir.
Dodge. Dodge.
Okay. Do you main Ret?
Frontal.
I would say now I do.
A willing
Dodge.
sacrifice has been prepared.
I would still rather
Frontal.
play Warrior. It's just that I don't know what's going on there, but I feel like they don't know what to do with Warrior.
Dodge.
Like, it doesn't perform badly. It just feels, I don't know. The gameplay itself has gotten pretty stale for me personally. Fury, yeah.
Frontal. Dodge.
Any love for DKs? I tried Frost DK,
Frontal.
and I tried it last season. That was even worse. So not a fan of Frost DK. I've heard Unholy is a lot of fun to play. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. So I don't know. I've never been a big fan of Breath of Syndragosa.
Frontal. Defensive.
And I know some people aren't playing that this season, but I don't know.
Frontal.
You know what? Let's do this. We bubble.
Defensive.
Yeah, everything I've heard, the vibe that I'm getting is that Unholy is
Frontal.
more fun now.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Yeah, you can do insane damage with an Unholy DK. Everything is more fun when you do the most damage. I mean, usually, but not always. I've played some meta specs in the past where I just didn't enjoy the gameplay. Like, at least for me. Like, I know this isn't for everyone, but at least for me. if the gameplay isn't fun, then it doesn't really matter how much damage I do. I'll probably not play it. Like, remember when Survival Hunters final season of Shadowlands, when they were just spamming bombs? I tried it. I was doing insane damage with it, but I just didn't enjoy the gameplay.
Has been prepared.
Just wasn't a fan. Just starting the RP.
Soon I shall have the power I require.
Momentum Havoc wasn't even remotely fun for me to play. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played Havoc DH since BFA. Basically since the days of them forcing you to play Momentum and then Inertia. Like, I haven't touched it.
Defensive.
It's working. It's working.
Forced is probably too strong a word, but you guys know what I mean. You guys know what I'm
A
saying.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Try and die. Yigazat!
Forms.
Oh yeah, yeah, you have to have both. Like, the gameplay has to be fun and it has to be effective. That's why whenever we talk about I can just bubble this. What am I doing? I am definitely checked out of this key right now. That's why when I talk about why I like playing Ret Paladin so much, it's because I like simple, and this spec
Defensive.
is pretty simple and it's effective. Same thing with BM Hunter, and I think that's why they are the two most played specs across all key levels in M+, because simple and effective is the formula for fun for most people. T-Shift 20, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
A willing
Forms.
sacrifice has been prepared.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Back in human racial out of this. Boop.
Try and die. Yigazat!
Defensive.
It's working. It's
Yeah, that's kind of where I was at with Fury. Like, it's, you know, the basic gameplay loop is pretty simple and straightforward. But yeah, once you start doing, you know, the fun pulls, the big pulls,
Try and die.
kind of sucks being capped.
Yigazat!
Forms.
You won't be so lucky next time.
And as keys get higher, more pulls become big pulls. Yeah. It would be nice if Blizzard had better consistency on all the different specs. Sucks when one you like personally sucks and you're kind of forced to play ones that you don't like. I don't feel like... I mean, maybe this doesn't apply to AUG, but I feel like all the specs are relatively close. There's just like different dungeons. It's really hard to like get every DPS to do generally the same amount of damage because different specs do damage differently, and what I mean by that is they have different damage profiles. So like some dungeons are better suited towards certain damage profiles, and then other specs kind of get left in the dust. It's really hard to like get them all near the same level. It is, but it feels like they don't try very hard. I definitely think they have like a raid first balancing perspective. And kind of let other things slide. I honestly, it feels like a very difficult task. GG's for the keys, lads. Gotta step out. Gotta run out of the apartment for a bit. All right, Carter. Thanks for tanking, man. I appreciate it. And it looks like Xantor is offline. I think he was having some DC issues during that key because I saw him go offline at one point. All right, so we need to find ourselves a tank or a DPS because I can hop over to my Baron tank if we need it. But yeah, if you want to come tank or DPS, sign up for my group here, and I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh, wow. We got a lot of gamers on right now. Spectrum sucks? Yeah. Yep, Xantor. I never have issues with Spectrum. We were having a bunch of issues with Spectrum last month, but I think we got most of it taken care of. Definitely don't have the drop frames issue like we had last month. That was... Whew, that was a rough month. Let's see. Let's do ourselves a quick roll for on 3, 6. Okay. 2, Lento. Can go till 10:45-ish before a work call. Okay, we can get you a couple, and then we can roll it off again. I'll bring you in as Brew. Give me 1 second, guys, and I'll get you another key giveaway started. Okay, he's in. Cool. All right. All right. If you guys want to join us for the next one, go ahead and sign up now. What in the Arakara? You know how it is. I always hide the group in Arakara. Basically, it works like this. Until I can find an add-on that like puts some sort of like graphic next to the person's name in the group finder to let me know that they have a note, I will probably always hide my group in Arakara, because I want to bring people in from stream, not sort through 100 different random pugs that sign up for my key. Doesn't it look different if they're on your friends list? It does, but not every person that signs up is on my friends list. And not every person who's on my friends list is currently watching. They might just see that I've started up a key. Because if I had that, then I would be like, okay, if you want to join us on the key and help out, I would be like, you know, put something in your comment that you're watching stream. And then I could see who the randoms were most of the time. So you're saying you miss Arakara. I do not miss Arakara one bit. Hope you had a great day. Yeah, Jazzy, we went to get some hibachi. It was great. I love hibachi. Like, I'm probably gonna make that like a birthday thing from now on. Just go get some hibachi. It's your birthday. Yep, we got a brewmaster. Arakara is short for new Rob Shakers found here. Oh, dude, if you're gonna prompt the ad, there you go. Chat, did you know that I have my own shaker from Advance now? Right here. You should go get one. Use my code for 10% off. Somehow that makes sense, right? Mid or troll? I feel like mid won not that long ago. Yeah. What is this? Achievement completion in Cataclysm Classic. Shadow Priest on Firemaw EU. Awesome. Has reached 100% achievement completion in Cataclysm Classic. Holy shit. Imagine the smell, he said. Oh my god. God damn. My sad 300 BLP because I can never get the Giga Evening BLP. Do you ever leave your computer on, Heckus? Yeah, I don't either, but some people do. I was gonna say just leave a tab open. I wonder why. Yeah, there's always been this weird like mini game with Twitch and like lurking that people have been trying to figure out over the years. Like sometimes people just leave like a tab open, but they don't get counted for whatever reason. I don't know. So yeah, you're not supposed to mute the like the player, like the video player. You can mute the tab itself in browser, but you don't mute the video player. Let's see. 3 Cinder Brews, a Floodgate, a Dark Flame. That post, look at the bottom of it. Wow. Damn. That's crazy. You guys just want to do a 12 Cinder Brew? Since we have 3 Cinder Brews. Let's see. We can go ahead and use Mid's 12 Cinder Brew. Good luck to Kugi keeping me up. I can start small though. You guys got this. You got it. Look at the key diversity. I know. It's just that chat reconnects constantly for me. My key is a resilient if you want me to use mine. Yeah, if you want to, that's fine. It's nice to have some people that have key resilience already. You're on mobile and you don't have that issue? Yeah, my Twitch app experience has been mixed. Pull entire first room with boss. Cool. Oh, Lento's gotta round up the dogs real quick. I just force close the app in settings and it fixes connection to chat. I haven't used that Twitch app on my phone in a long time, but if I do and I have that issue, I might try that. Sometimes, like, after stream, when I'm just downstairs watching TV or whatever, sometimes I'll turn on my phone and give someone a lurk.
Speak freely. No directive needed.
If there's a city named Dornagal, does it imply the existence of Dornalat? Oh, okay. Dornagal.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Send it. My meta.
Well, what do we have here? New customers?
Cake.
Or are you looking for something a little harder? Show 'em what we got on tap, Bell Dryer.
Your
Oh
survival
shit, my bubble
wasn't
fell off
tested.
and they were all pissed.
Cake.
I think that was that anyway, because all the names turned red. Or you okay, yeah. That's what I was about to say. You got disoriented.
Oi, can't a dishonest barkeep make a living?
Cake. Defensive.
Want to buy Blessing of Salvation?
Feet.
Nah, I still think, and I've had this position for years. I still think the game would be more fun and players would be better served if tanks just got like a flat, like
Defensive.
500% like threat
Okay.
buff or something like that. Just something insane.
Feet.
Max Permit. Thank you for the follow. Maybe not like 500%, but just a huge threat buff.
Defensive. Keg. Feet. Defensive. Keg. Feet.
And there's 2 reasons for this. One, you are never, ever
Defensive.
going to get DPS to like wait 5 seconds before blasting. It hasn't happened in 20 years of World of Warcraft. It's never going to happen. And tanks don't like being pulled off
Feet.
of.
Keg.
So I feel like it's a win-win for damn near everyone.
Defensive.
I mean, it's okay. Like, if you just die, you just get up and go again. I'm certainly not worrying about it.
It's to be a bar fight then. Good. Goes down smooth. Break it up. Goes down smooth. Goes down smooth. Time for happy hour.
Where's my drink?
Boop.
Break it up. Break it up. Goes down smooth.
That Brewmaster is amazing at ping pong. I must admit, one of the better out there. Wait, what?
Goes down smooth.
Ping pong?
Time for happy hour.
Where's my drink? Where's my drink?
I loved playing ping pong as a kid.
Break it up.
I'd always get like really competitive about it and start like hitting the ball really hard.
Goes down smooth. Guess that was last call.
Ping pong table tennis joke of the health hop up and down old Brewmaster joke. It's all about balance and he does it perfectly. The stagger oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't get that. I don't have the inside jokes for Brewmaster.
Charge. Totem.
You help me, please. Get my meadery back, Outlander.
Yeah, dude, I was bonking early on, man. Earthen Grass. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it.
Totem. Charge.
Oh shit, that hurt. That's hurting. You know what? We're not even gonna risk it. We're just gonna send the bubble. It's fine. So I saw that these hobgoblins, or hopgoblins, I should say. I never noticed that it actually said hopgoblin. They don't drop the bunch of ads anymore when they die, which is really nice, actually.
Totem. Totem.
That's a nice change, I think. Ooh, Lento said he's gonna attempt a skip here. Okay, dude. Less ads, less meter padding. As a tank, I hated that part. Hug wall hard right once I ring a piece. Okay. Oh, they follow their guy. Oh shit, look at that. I've never seen that. That was sick as fuck, dude.
Oh no, my stills.
That does mean we need to like get in this room.
The mead will be substandard.
Yeah, but there'll be more of it. More mead, more money.
Because I think they pat pretty close to the door.
Business.
Ugh. Cinderbrew was my personal directive, my passion. She's ruining everything.
Is that a Brewmaster only skip? Or I guess a monk only skip?
Totem.
I should say, not Brewmaster. DH can too? How does the DH do it? Like, I get you could imprison it, but how do you move it?
Totem.
Oh, just melding. Okay. So I guess night elf then.
Charge.
All the good DHs are night elf.
Totem. Totem.
Shout out to all the blood elf DHs.
Charge. Totem. Totem. Charge.
Are we running 12s as community keys today? If we have the group for it, yeah. I don't mind sending mine at a 12 because I've got key resil, so it doesn't bother me.
Charge.
I don't think I want to hard carry someone through a 12, but you know, if they're
Totem.
decently geared, decent player, whatever, yeah, sure. Yeah, no shot.
Charge.
I simply
Oh.
wish you had lasted a
Totem.
little longer.
Damn, I died through 2 defensives. Rob said he'd carry me to 3k IO. Yeah, you bring me your key and I'll do it. If I got people on. Oh,
Totem.
shit. Not thinking. Yeah, we'll be able to summon. We're good. Yeah, I was not paying attention. Emergency.
Totem.
I mean, even if we didn't have a summon, I could just go die in a place that could res me. Wouldn't be a big deal. Yep, just watching. I'm Squidward right now, watching SpongeBob. This is me right now. This is me. It's actually a really accurate meme because Squidward is bald and so am I. I just Googled it real quick. I just googled SpongeBob Squidward window meme.
An elemental made of
Yeah,
meat.
it's CGI hair.
Cinderbrew. Rubians are one thing, but I cannot process this.
Feet. Ads. Feet. Ads.
I will take a look at my Discord in a second. You do have a more realistic looking wig.
Feet.
Put a lot of effort into that.
Ads. Feet. Ads. Feet. Ads. Feet.
Use Deadpool's hair system and just staple a chunk of hair to my head. It's a good system. I mean, if it works for Deadpool, it's gotta work for everyone.
Ads.
I guess it's just go kill boss, right?
That meat elemental took months of R&D. You goody-goodies don't know who you're dealing with. You do any more damage, and I'll cash you out, you hear me?
Volley. Volley.
Whoo! Yo, the double bazooka? Come on, brother. Everyone always like ignores the bee wrangler, and when I'm tanking, I hate that guy.
Volley.
I stay gripping that dude. I hate him too. Yeah. Yeah, he's dangerous. That man is dangerous. You found the D&D equivalent of Rob in your eyes. Okay. Now I'm very curious. Do any of you guys watch Vox
Volley.
Machina? Yeah. Ellie said I am a lot like the barbarian on that show. Yeah, Grog. Vox Machina is an incredible show. You guys should watch it if you haven't already. You have too much hair to be Grog. Do I though? I thought I was bald.
They should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
Volley.
We had to lock up your bees.
We had to lock up your
Too
bees.
much labor. And the anger and
I
frustration
think it was the intelligence, yeah.
Right, Bank?
Just a thinly veiled insult. Also, I like to bonk.
Volley.
Yeah, Vox Machina might have the best take on a bard. I just watched all the Invincible anime seasons. So I saw a bit of season 1. I need to catch up on that show. But yeah, Vox Machina is also on Prime. I think you'd like it.
Volley. Volley. Volley.
Classic pet pull.
Volley. Volley. Volley.
I mean, someone who's invincible can get their ass kicked.
Time to bust out my bees. The best for my bees.
It just won't really affect them that much, right?
Hot honey coming at ya.
Yeah, it does kind of affect them, doesn't it?
Defensive.
Those wings, darling. Burn so sweet.
He can just tank a lot of hits. But I mean, Invincible's a better show name than Tanky.
Ads.
Hot honey coming at ya.
What if the show name was just called Tanky?
Defensive.
Those wings popping.
Adds.
Flap
Defensive.
those wings, darling. Hot honey coming at ya. Burns so sweet.
I tried clicking on that B, but it just would not let me.
Defensive.
Wings popping. The best for my bees.
Somewhat
Adds.
invincible, doesn't have the same ring. Yeah.
Hot honey coming at ya.
It's marketing, you know. A better title is better than an accurate title.
Burns so sweet.
Defensive.
Those wings, darling. Eating time.
Adds.
Hot honey coming at ya.
Defensive.
Those wings popping. Burns so sweet. Got snacks for ya.
Adds.
Honey coming at ya.
Defensive.
Those wings, darling.
Yeah, just go for the kill. Don't worry about the bees.
Burns so sweet. Who will be the bee's knees now?
We should use them
It's
to make a
semi-invincible.
beeline to Goldie's office. Come back to the taps to use them.
And you can use the bees even if you're in combat with the beelets,
My prototype.
which is pretty nice.
Keeper, and now you're riding my bees like
Yeah,
some
didn't his dad,
leech-loving
like-
weirdo? I guess
There was
I
one
can
episode where he
show ya
basically
and your
destroys an entire
rock-headed
planet.
friend who's boss.
By himself. What's up, Dutchy?
The void offers no second chances.
Time gated patch tomorrow. It's definitely time gated. I think it's a worthwhile experiment to try. Like I know initially it's gonna kind of suck, but if it works,
My employee.
and we can kind of avoid that like
But now you're dealing with the
mid-patch lull that we had back in season 1, where the anniversary event came out, it was cool for 2 weeks, and then everyone moved on to classic for like 3 months straight. If we can avoid that, that'd be great. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. I'm being optimistic about it.
Defensive.
My business and it's booming.
True. Yep. Turbulent time waves will be nice.
Just for you. Mwah.
I still want to hear exactly what their plans are for Dinars. I think that's what a lot of people really want to know. People love Dinars. This raid gear without raiding, sign me up.
Defensive.
Yeah.
My business and it's booming. Just for you. Mwah. Cashing out. Boom time. Boom time.
Defensive.
My business and it's booming. Just for you. Mwah.
Best strat for this boss I saw was tanking on the gold piles. And tank would just clear room with frontals and no DPS would clear. So that's basically what I do, but not on the gold pile. Does it necessarily have to be on the gold, or can it just be like in this gray area? What's up, Moose? In a pug, and we die on last boss of Rookery. Mage died on pull, basically causing us to just get behind. No real mechanic issues, but healer says bad group and logs out. That sucks, man. I really wish they could come up with a lever penalty. The thing about the NARS, they kind of take the cock out of spreadsheets. They really do. I knew what you were trying to say. Let's see. Bernaboo. Thank you so much for that YouTube sub as well. Appreciate that.
Come, shop, browse. Smell. Good fortune to our friends.
Ma'am? What's up? Give me a treat, human. I mean, we already did one. We did one from Fred about an hour ago. Look at my previous comment. I think what I prefer about this coming patch is we get none of the content, but we get the full maintenance experience. Not to be dramatic, but I would die for mud. Let's get this second treat from Sill's money. Come here. Come here. Over here. Hold on, let me do full effects. Gotta give you the full effect since we're not in a key. Okay. No, you can't have that. No, you get this. Trying to go for the whole cookie jar. Smart kid. Oh. There we go. Grab the jar, cut out the middleman. Such a sweet looking baby. She's very, very nice. Even the oranges are coming around to stop being so crazy and just be really nice. All right, so we are going to need a tank or a DPS. That's what we need. Well, I gotta check my Discord. Whoa, this is cool. Moisty, did you like find this, or is this like an AI thing? That's a solar from D&D. Oh, that's cool. It's like a Kyrian, except they're not blue. Yeah, it's literally me. This is me. Basically the same. But Rob, he isn't bald. That's true. There were some creative liberties. They're basically angels of a mountain heaven. He just needs a blunt in his left hand. I have not done that in over 10 years. 15 years. Rob is a square, confirmed. Just haven't really felt the need to. Yo, Chippy P reincarnated. I remember Chippy P. All right, let's go ahead and roll it. Roll 4. We rolled a 1. Death Rat coming in. Damn, didn't even get to roll. I feel like I kept that open for a while. Oh, okay, okay. You got that slow load. Phrasing, I said exactly what I wanted to say. All right, new giveaways up. If you want to join us on the next one, sign up now. I said what I said. Also, everyone over on the YouTube stream, appreciate the liking and the lurking. The more activity it gets over there, just the more people, just the more it will appear on people's feeds over on YouTube. So I appreciate it. Helps with the channel discoverability. Oh, Kuji, you can play whatever you want, man. As long as it's healing, I don't care. Damn. All right, guys, about 1 more minute. The Coogster. He's got another shaman. Definitely a shaman enjoyer. That Mog is really good, though. The blue shaman set from Amir Drasil, I think that is. That's one of the better shaman sets in recent years. Where is it? I want to see it. Dude, there's like so many sets on here now. Yeah. Yeah, this set, one of my favorites. It doesn't look great on a human, but I mean, it's not really for humans. Slap this on like an orc or a Draenei. Looks insane. Ooh, I like that one, actually. I find myself liking Raid Finder Mogs a lot. The red one's better. I think if I was an orc, I might do the red one. All right, and up next, let's bring in... We do have a healer. Koogie's a healer. Cinders. Cinders. It's time to bring in the rat mage. Then again, red is my favorite color, so I'm biased. I found the Horde player. Hard carry. No, 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 no. Hardest carry. If you're gonna do something, do it right. If you're gonna do something, be the best at it. I thought I was the only one who got hard from being carried. Hey, yo. Mage is a rat. A geared rat, but still a rat. That's okay. Check your Discord DMs for a funny thing that is likely not good for stream. Oh my god. I'm not gonna chance it, but man, yeah, that looks weird. I can't request because Horde will stop being Horde. All right, what do you have? A Dark Flame? All right, let's go do an 11 Dark Flame. Insanity? I am so happy that everything is cross faction now. I played Horde long enough. Something cringe I used to do, I'd fly with the insert and delete keys because it felt more interactive and cool. But why though? Yeah, we got night elves though. Yeah, dude, Taversank, right? Garithos was such an idiot. If the guy at least was a competent racist, we wouldn't need them. But it turns out he was fucking useless on top of it. Yeah, dude, he was the worst. Everything about that guy was cringe. Oh, what is this? Routes, therefore Okay, hold on. This clip is getting a lot of traction. Like, I like max routes, therefore I hate Heckus routes. Yeah, I mean, true. I like max routes, therefore I hate
5,
Heckus routes.
4,
It's
3,
facts.
2, 1.
Garithos just like hated the Blood Elves back in Warcraft 3 for whatever reason. Yeah, they were Blood Elves then.
AoE.
Basically looking for any reason to... Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, I just got lit up.
AoE.
I gotta start putting bubble in my opener. No, it wasn't a suspicion for magic or anything like that. He just did not like anyone but humans.
AoE.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
AoE. AoE.
Move, weaklings! Here we come!
My
AoE.
emissary brings you power. Take it.
All the Divine Storm.
Fight Waxbeard? Fight Wick?
Card incoming.
Stupid.
Assigning fixate. Swap. Fixated.
No dodge my card!
Charge.
Move, Wick!
Card incoming. Swap.
Here it comes!
Assigning fixate.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
No dodge my cut!
Charge.
Go, Wick! No dodge my cut!
Assigning fixate. Card incoming. Swap.
Comes!
Charge.
I was thinking about just going all in on boss, but I figured, you know what? No reason to risk it.
Weaklings! Stupid Wick!
I know this place. Old Wakespirit's been here forever. Didn't trust nobody. So mean. Quick, quick! Faster, faster! I'll catch up.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Oh shit, that was a 6 mil hammer. These kobold task workers are pallies? Wait, why? Do they bonk? They actually do cast bonk. I never realized this. The kobolds are stealing my techniques. Well, technique, there's only one, and it's bonk.
Fire bad. Not wax. Hurts Cobalt.
Any procs in the chat? Feels bad. Hey, there we go. Ma'am, do you want to play?
My flame, Allah, my fire hungers.
Fate candles.
And you
Defensive.
shall feed it.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
By the candle's light. By the candle's light.
Defensive.
Are we still hashtag blame Tim in this chat?
Fate candles.
We are always hashtag blame Tim. That's like a channel rule, Cisco.
Candle's light.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Tim ain't even here to defend himself. Yeah, it's a channel rule. He doesn't need to be here to defend himself. Let's just blame Tim.
By the candle's light. My flame is extinct.
We also have a backup Tim. We have two Tims. At least two Tims. There might be more that I'm unaware of.
This is it. Court of Candle King. Teach him.
Frontal. Defensive.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Defensive.
We always blame Tim.
Defensive. Defensive. Frontal. Stack soon.
No take candle. I make
This guy's always funny to me because it's voiced by the same guy who voiced Garrosh. So every time he says that, take candle, I picture Garrosh saying it.
A willing sacrifice
Clear statue.
has been prepared.
Stack soon. Clear statue.
wax and ruin.
Stack soon.
I make you candle.
Clear statue. Stack soon.
Appreciate you.
Clear statue.
I mold you now.
Hit statue.
Huh?
Clear statue. Stack soon.
Oh, I must have. Okay, never mind. I'll just get this one way back here
Clear statue.
so we can get rid of the rando one.
Ruin.
My emissary brings you power.
Hit
Take
statue.
it.
Clear statue. Stack soon. Clear statue.
I make you candle.
Clear statue. Stack soon.
No more Candle King. We can be free. But first, the darkness. Dark time to flee. Flee to freedom. We can use Big Candle Cart to escape.
Do you want me to pull any or... Okay, he's gonna go do his thing.
A willing sacrifice.
Whew. I almost died and I was just chilling. Let's interrupt that guy. Big chillin'. Come on, do your thing. Yep, there we go. This one guy is holding up the cart. There we go. No, he's not in it. Objects are closer than they appear to be.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
I was actually kind of confused why the cart was stopping, even though there were no mobs in it. Hey, good morning. Hey, did you change your name, Froby? He changed it. Just a tad. Yeah, I see it. Just a small edit. Oh, that was smart.
Quick, grab some dynamite and let's go.
All right, we're out of here.
What's for me?
Malice, what's up? Well, I'm gonna be so behind. Not that it really matters, but you know. Yo, what up?
Oh, my head.
I just wanted to emphasize the name a bit better instead of it being smashed together. That makes sense. Emphasis on the Froby. No more Fro Bike Nobi. Wait, did someone call you Fro Bike? All the, oh my god. Oh man. You know, it's understandable. I'm sure every streamer, including myself, is guilty of this at some point. Because you look at someone's name and you look at it for like half a second and then you say like, hey, so-and-so, right? And sometimes in that half second, you do not get the understanding of that name.
Ads. Defensive.
But since I'm a Star Wars nerd, the Kenobi part's gonna stand out to me, so.
Ads. Defensive.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Ads.
Ooh. I think we tried to game it and clipped it. Doesn't matter though. All right, what do we got? What's in the box? If anyone wants that cloak, it's all yours because I do not need it. That is all you. Okay, Kugi wants the cloak. Oh, Jesus. There you go. You've never seen the healing trinket drop from here? It is kinda rare. All right. Hey Rob, can Bear 4-piece proc defensives or is it just damage abilities? Do you know? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know like the entire list of abilities it can proc. It's definitely more damage though. I feel like I noticed a increase in my damage once I got that. All right, I think I'm gonna step out to let you get some other people in here. Thanks for the keys. If you can't find someone, I can stay or come back. Better yet. Okay. Sounds good, man. All right. So if we got any healers in the chat that would like to come and join us, if this will actually list, there we go. If we got any healers in chat that want to come play, Kuji is giving up his spot. If no one else will take it, he'll come back in though. And while we look for healers, I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Doesn't look like we have any healers. Okuji, you want to come back in? Also, hey Nos, how you doing? Not the worst I've ever done, especially being on my laptop, and my weak aura covering way too much of my screen, kept walking into wax and getting stunned. All right. Let me go ahead and start you guys up with another giveaway. If you want to join us, all you gotta do is sign up right now. Go, 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 go. I can swap to monk and heal, but I need one more for vault on this guy. If you want to, you can do that, and then I'll look for another tank or DPS. I'm good either way. Yeah, honestly, Cinders, I think I wouldn't be able to play that well on a laptop. I think it'd be difficult. Do you have like a mouse hooked up to it, or are you playing on the touchpad? How was your birthday and Easter? It was great. We went out for hibachi last night. I love hibachi. What's hibachi? You've probably seen it before. You know the Japanese restaurants where they basically cook at the table? Thanks, Pyrie. Yep, there was I got the yum yum sauce and the ginger sauce. I really like the yum yum sauce for chicken and the ginger sauce for beef. They both work for all of them though. All right. Lion 37 GG, you're up next, man. Come get your key. I hate this giveaway bot. Dude, you're at 81.6. Or sorry, 816. I read it as 81.6 because that's how it was on the old one. I got years of the old bot just ingrained into me. Oh, you working on that unholy DK, huh? Okay. Let's see, you got a 7 theater on that guy. Let's get you... Do we want to try a 12 floodgate? My key? I got key Brazil, so I don't care if we brick it because it won't get bricked.
I can't wait to hear about your adventures. Don't forget to repair your gear.
God, you know how cool it'd be if they lower key Brazil down to 10 next season? It'd be so good. Is Easter candy at a heavier discount if the Pope swapped places with Jesus? Sorry to any practicing Catholics in the chat. You break my key, you can't get bricked again. That's one of my all-time favorite presidential quotes, Sharper, that you're referencing. Pick a candy, Peeps or candy corn. Death is not an option. Okay, I'm one of the few people that actually likes candy corn. Is it my favorite candy? No, of course not, but I think it's good. Settle down, Satan. Would I take it over Peeps? Peeps that's just marshmallows, right? Like bird design marshmallows. That's all it tastes like, right? Yeah, it's just a marshmallow, which, I mean, candy corn is mostly wax, ergo Rob is a crayon eater. It is what it is. So Rob, Crayola or Rose Art? I don't even know what Rose Art is, so Crayola. Easy.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rose Art is the cheapo Crayola. Oh, that's like the Mega Bloks version.
Feet. Frontal. Feet. Frontal. Feet.
Hey, what's up, Pixie? Rob's Weekora AI girlfriend really likes feet, huh? I don't judge. But yeah, I've always been surprised at how many people don't like candy corn. Like, it's definitely a low tier candy, but I don't hate it. Candy corn's like C tier. Yeah, candy corn to me is like C tier candy. Like a butterscotch, for example. That's not good. Licorice, definitely worse. Never had green tea candy, so I can't comment on that. Red licorice? I was unaware there was different kinds. I've just had the normal one. Hey, 5. So far so good, man. Just chilling, waiting for tomorrow so we can open vaults. Although we got a lot of downtime tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna do during the downtime tomorrow. Reaction stream, I mean, probably do some of that. Watch some YouTube videos, catch up on the news, but it's basically going to be down all day. SOD is only a 1-hour maintenance or last epoch. Could do more last epoch. I know ARPGs aren't everyone's cup of tea. If I didn't get Muggsy and Galley, does that mean their loot won't be in the vault? Oh, shit. I thought we were going up here. My bad. Don't know why I thought that, but, you know. Very doable, though.
Targeted.
She did it. She said it. She said the thing. She said, make mama filthy. She said the thing.
Defensive.
It's my favorite mess up when the audio clips like that.
Ads.
Heroes of the Storm. I'm actually amazed that people still play that. Like, it's not even a commentary on whether I think the game is good or bad. Like, I thought it was a fine game. It's just that I feel like there's not a whole lot of people playing it anymore, and that game requires people to get matches, right? I guess if you got like a group of friends that wants to play, I guess that's different. Illidan was pretty fun to play. Back when it first came out, I enjoyed playing Illidan.
Ads. Targeted.
Disgraceful! Make mama proud! Time to tango! Get 'em, kids! Filthy!
Defensive.
I need to level something to get a pet from HOTS, but I can't get behind the click the move and kind of side-scrolling action.
Defensive.
I just get bored with MOBAs. It doesn't hold my attention for a long time. Tetris stream win.
Defensive.
Tetris stream will happen when there's a lot of people in the community that want to see me play Tetris. So basically never. I enjoyed it early on, but the cost of champions was too high compared to free earned gold. Yeah, I think a lot of these games sort of shoot themselves in the foot. Like League of Legends did it recently.
Defensive.
Excuse you, Rob. I would watch you watching paint dry. I wonder if there's got to be like a 12-hour YouTube video of like paint drying, right?
Defensive.
I should experiment with that one day. Just go into just chatting. Just watch a video of paint drying for 12 hours. See what happens. I mean, you never know what could happen. I'm not going to claim to know, like, what could or couldn't happen. You never really know with Twitch. It got submitted to a film festival by a guy who hated the judges. A film festival? Dude, paint drying at a film festival might be considered modern art.
Feet. Frontal. Frontal. Feet.
My disco. Hello, how you doing?
Feet. Frontal. Frontal. Feet. Feet. Frontal.
Well, well, what have we here?
You guys stay right
What's
where
this?
you are.
Targeted.
She did it. She said the thing. Good clip.
Welcome to the firing range.
It's playtime. Playtime.
So the lore on that is that I heard that really early in the season, like week 1 or week 2.
Targeted.
And I haven't been able to get the boss to say that since. Oh, look at that. Oh, it didn't go. It didn't get the 3 and I got stunned. No, I could have bubbled. What am I doing? I was telling a story. Wasn't really locked in. But anyway, I'd been trying to get the boss to say that since the season started, basically, and she finally did it.
Targeted.
Stand still! I ain't done with you.
Now, she has 2 separate voice lines, Make Mama Proud and just Filthy. And if she cuts the first one off quick for the second one, she'll say Make Mama Filthy.
Targeted. Dot.
Stand still! I ain't done with you. I did like you said, boss.
Our Warlock did less damage than our tank, and I did 32% of overall, which, like, I was doing okay damage, but I'm playing a medium class. What are you playing? DH? I've seen some Havoc DHs pump. It's definitely not meta or anything like that, but
Feet.
I've seen some big damage DHs.
Feet. Feet.
What's up, dad fella? Also, what even is that downtime? We're not getting any of the features day one. Why is the downtime so long? I mean, we're getting some stuff, right? We're getting that world event. World event, the cooldown manager. Which I know isn't like big. or high on the importance scale for people, but maybe it's like hard to implement.
Frontal.
It shouldn't be. I don't see why. But maybe there's some shit that we don't know about.
Dodge. Dodge. Frontal. Dodge.
Maybe they're trying to add everything on patch day, but
Dodge.
it doesn't unlock until, you know, later on down the road. Like I said, there's no way to really know.
Frontal. Dodge. Frontal.
Maybe it goes down for a day and we get our coins for Mythic raid gear. Dude, if they just like no announcement
Dodge.
just dropped in ours tomorrow. Oh man. I would be very happy.
Frontal.
Hey, Nike.
Dinars tomorrow. Copium.
Yeah. Probably not happening.
Dodge.
Nike, thank you for the 49 months, man. You're the most fragile at the start of the pool. You often need to start with a major cooldown before you get your stuff rolling. That's kind of how, you know, Guardian Druid feels. Like, if you're going in dry, like, no stacks of Iron Fur, like, you gotta pop something.
Feet.
And even then, like, I've basically just gotten to the point where I pop
Frontal.
something on pull almost every single time.
Defensive. Feet. Frontal. Defensive. Feet. Frontal.
Oh, he got you baited.
Defensive. Feet. Frontal.
Hope you're having good keys today. Yeah, it's been pretty good, man. Gotten a few 12s in for the community. I'm really liking when we can do that because of key resil. Ideally, I would get into a situation where we ran nothing but 12s for like the rest of the season. What's Rob gonna play tomorrow? Space Marine DLC update, Grounded with Chat, Elden Ring, Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Well, I mean, we're gonna do a lot of YouTube reacts for sure, but I've also got Last Epoch. I had the RuneScape Dragon Wilds game gifted to me from Mies yesterday, so appreciate that. Yeah, there's always the usual WoW YouTube videos and cooking videos that everyone loves. Yeah, it's a long one. It's an all-day one, Obsidian. It's supposed to be down until 3 p.m. Pacific time. Yeah. That's 6 p.m. my time. Hopefully it's oh wow.
Wasn't necessary.
Oh damn. The Roderino. I'm gonna wait. And to work soon. Just wanted to say hi. Enjoy your day. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Yeah, if you guys are up like really early in the morning, Wu-Tank is usually streaming. Great player. Way better than me. Pushes keys. I've been watching him play Guardian Druid. So yeah, definitely check him out.
Have the power I require.
What's up? Oh, okay.
You dare question me?
Defensive.
Annihilation. Power, power, power! Fry and die! Giga-zap!
Forms.
Dare pit your wits against mine? Fry and die! Giga-zap!
Defensive.
Working! It's working!
Did I get hit by a beam? I am unsure as to what stunned me. Didn't look like I was standing on a beam.
And die!
Maybe I was.
Forms.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Human racial time. Unless these puddles get it. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Defensive.
Power! 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 Fry and die! Giga-zap!
Orbs.
Superior mind wins. You dare pit your wits against mine?
I don't have a human racial or bubble, so I have to actually play the mechanic.
Fry and die!
Oh, I didn't even have to go way over there. Oh well. That's fine.
Giga-zap!
Defensive.
It's working! It's working!
Our agreement stands.
GG. Wonder how much I can sell that for. At the end of the day, living is your first job as a tank, and even when hard optimizing for top world builds, the more defensive build is still better since it dramatically improves your key success rate. That's how I started learning every tank that I've ever played. I start off like being very defensive, like as defensive as I possibly can. And then the more I learn, the better I get, the more offensive I try to be with it. All right, so Tiber Tank, are you good on keys? So I know you said you needed to fill your vault, and I gotta look out for the homie. Gotta get you your vault done. 5 out of 8, so you need 2 more. Sorry, 3 more. Can't math. I'm a paladin. I might have to drop you. I mean, at least we got you the ones that we did, because Ellie needs to hop in and get some keys too. I'm gonna be honest with you. We brought you in instead of her this morning. I was gonna bring her in. I told you that I was gonna bring you in before I knew she was playing, and I was like, listen, I already told him that I was gonna bring him in. I gotta do it. She's always hiding. Yep. Yep. GG's, man. All right. We gotta find a healer for real, though. Deathrat did say he was okay healing if we can't find any other healers. So yeah, I'll leave this open to healers. We need one. If we can't find a healer, we'll have Deathrat swap over to his healer, and I can just tank on the bear. So either way, we're good. I'm just gonna give it a few minutes to see if we got any healers that want to come play. Oh, you're welcome, Kuji. If we find a healer, I'm going to swap to my DH. Don't really need anything else on this guy. Sounds good. Totally a healer for sure. Well, you know what we could do, Hackus? If we wanted to get Deathrat to hop over to his healer, you tank, me and Ellie DPS. Get to absolutely do that. You know what? Heckus has been trying to get a key all day. So let's do that. I'm going to bring in Heckus for some blood DK. Cyberrat, you go healer, and we'll be good to go. I thought you didn't like Heckus routes. Oh, where's the clip? Slash user, definitely not Moishi, because I know he linked it earlier. I'm going to check his chat log. I like max routes, therefore I hate Heckus routes. Yep. Yep. I get DH for tanking. Blood is still sus for me. Oh, okay. Guys, check out this Death Knight. Warts on my DK. Hold on, let me get a good picture for this guy. Oh, I can if I do that. Okay, never mind. Gotta take it for the Discord. I don't know, like, we just started doing this, like, maybe a few weeks ago, but every time we see a name like that, we always take a picture of it and put it on the Discord. But if I go Alt-Z, it hides the name, too. That's why I couldn't do that. Oh, I already told Cyberrat he could come in and heal. Blood is the yo-yo spec. Blood is the you're gonna heal yourself spec. I'm gonna heal everyone else. I don't care if other people want to heal. Well, here, if I roll a 1, I'll take Cyberrat. If I roll a 2, I'll take Hairclog. Hair Clog, you're in. Sign back up. I'll bring you in. Brew is a yo-yo spec too, except you can't heal yourself back up. Brew is like the meme, but how do I survive? That's the neat part. You don't. Good morning, Sleepy. How goes it? Happy birthday for the other day. Yeah, it was yesterday. I'm 36 years old, chat. I definitely do not feel 36 in any way. "36 years young," you mean? I mean, honestly, it's probably more accurate. Wow, I'm not 2x your age anymore. Yep, I'm catching up.
How's the back?
It feels much better now, thank you. Thank you for the 100 biddies. You didn't make an Amazon link for old man walkers, vitamins, and stuff. Wow, already losing your mind. Think of the donations. Dude, I need to get one of those Amazon links where it's like the affiliate link. Like if you use Amazon, you use my link and I like get a cut. I don't know if they do that anymore. They used to a long time ago. All right, new key giveaways going out. If you guys want to join us, go ahead and sign up now. Hair Clog, it's looking like it's probably gonna be a Floodgate or Motherload. 5, have a good one, man.
It's a great day to visit a dungeon. Tell me another story sometime.
Hydrax, Crystal, and Moishi depleted my 12. Wait, depleted it? No resil? Unbelievable. I blame Moishi. I don't have resil. I don't play this game. Well, whose fault is that? Moishi was the least of my problems. Oh, wow. Dang. Oh, apparently, like, our entire group has key resil, so we can do any of those keys at a 12. I was unaware. I mean, you know what? I'll give you credit. Moishi, we had Moishi healing the other day, and I never felt like I was in danger, like, ever. I pressed Rob's buttons. Does that count? Ma'am? Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. I need you to calm down. Does that mean Rob will carry me to 3K? Eventually, probably. I'm thinking once we have like everyone geared to the teeth, we get corruptions. I think getting some of the community 3K is feasible. So if I win, we can do a 12. Yeah, I don't care. I'm down. We've already done a few 12s today. I think the key we just got out of was a 12. Make corruptions OP again. As long as they're fun, man. I hope they're not like, here's corruptions back. Oh, they're like a 0.1% upgrade. Oh, wow. I don't think they're going to be. Gogchu. With the big roll. Let's be real honest here. Corruptions won't do anything to help get 3K. I mean, a little bit more damage always helps. But no, it won't have a huge effect either way. Let me invite you to my community so I can cross-faction invite you. Yeah, I can't get you in until you take that community invite. I have good humor. The ice cream? Yo, can I have the ice cream? Gogchu, if you're there, man, I need you to take that community invite I sent you so I can cross-faction invite you because you're Horde and I'm Alliance. It's the only way it will work. I sent it to you in-game. Hey, there we go. Perfect. Filthy Horde. There's Filthy Horde and Dirty Alliance. Let's see. 664. Okay. Easy 12 Flood or Motherload. We haven't done a Motherload today. You guys want to do a Motherload? Can do my Floodgate. Doesn't matter to me. Motherload is better. Let's do Motherload. We'll send the Motherload. I had someone today tell me they would come back to playing WoW and main tank for me. If that's not love, I don't know what is. Aw. Actually, let me see something. I just had an idea.
Venture Company Shaman has command of elementals rippling with azurite.
Could also play a little bit of SOD tomorrow during the downtime, since it's only down for an hour. 3 p.m. Oh my god. Why is it down so long? Tomorrow's a patch day. Rob plays Diablo 4? Oh, definitely not Diablo 4. If I was going to play an ARPG, I would play Last Epoch. Last Epoch is very fun. Yeah, sometimes the downtime they have posted seems very, very long. Like, I wonder if they're purposefully overselling it just to be safe. Not sure if I pug 14s now or mess around on Assassination Rogue. Brother and homie caught up and 3K. So we'll be pushing weekend anyway. Have you played a lot of the Assassination Rogue? Do you like it? Assassination Rogue seems fun, but the re-stealthing aspect of it kind of puts me off a bit. We all able to jump so we don't have to pull Peacekeeper? 50-50. I've never had an issue with it, but we'll see.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh. Okay. All right, can we jump? Oh. All things got pulled.
What's up?
Can we jump? So far, I can't jump. Okay, I jumped. If you can't jump, just jump on the plane. It's like that basketball movie from the 90s. That was a good movie. That was like the perfect combination of actors too.
Venture Company thanks you for your patronage. Please enjoy your purchase of the Elite Pummeling Package. Systems engaged. Commence pummeling.
Defensive.
Increased.
Bombs.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized.
You know what's funny? When you said it's like that basketball movie from the 90s, I had to think about which one you meant. Because there was a few.
Defensive.
You had you know, white men can't jump, obviously. You got Space Jam. And you got the
Bombs.
The cult classic Basketball.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use.
Oh yeah, Ellie just screamed down the hallway, Airbud.
Lethal force authorized.
Dude, I don't know what it was with the 90s. Maybe it was just like how popular Michael Jordan and the Chicago Bulls were, but there was a lot of basketball stuff in the 90s.
Defensive.
Increased.
You are kind of like a golden retriever.
Bombs.
That is my second favorite dog.
Damaging this unit violates
What's
the
up, Frank?
terms of use. Lethal force authorized.
Defensive.
Increased.
Bombs.
Damaging this unit violates the term systems failing. Coin release. Malfunction.
Defensive. Defensive.
Oh, I got a fat ass. I butt pulled. That's the second time I butt pulled today.
Defensive.
I'm gonna blame it on the
Defensive.
hibachi I had last night. That's what I'm gonna blame. Definitely a hibachi
Defensive.
angle. Just went straight to the thighs, man. Don't even have the big bear butt to blame either,
Defensive.
yeah.
Defensive.
Listen, I just wanted to help out with count.
Defensive.
Rob hates my routes so much he makes them his own.
Defensive.
This is the dungeon that goes to 106% the most.
Defensive.
I always find myself needing a bit extra towards the end with those robots. Boop.
You trespass in my domain! The
Swap.
blood of Azeroth flows through you!
God, it just melted.
Defensive.
Shatter.
Swap.
Unleash your power.
Oh, dude, that Hammer of Light crit that guy for 11 million.
Defensive.
Oh, that was juicy.
Shatter.
Hey, what's up, Gnome? Good to see you, man.
Swap.
I need another
Swap.
juicer.
Flows through you.
Oh, that was a 19 million. Oh, come on. I need to hit 20.
Defensive.
The ground will consume you.
I timed my last 10 that I needed yesterday. I have all my ports. Hey, congrats, man. You gonna try and go for 3K?
Happy birthday.
Thanks, dude. Thank you for the 42 months, Slayer Mond.
Defensive.
The ground will consume you.
You don't think so? My goal was to get all my portals for the season. Well, you're already done with that. Anything else you want to do?
Feet.
I've been thinking about doing this pull on my tank as well.
Feet. 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 Feet.
I thought about getting AOTC, but I don't think that it's gonna happen unless I pay for it. I just don't enjoy raiding anymore. Yeah. Raiding, I don't know. I don't know what it would take for me to get back into raiding as much as I used to. I feel like they just need to make it more rewarding. The big thing about raiding for me, the reason I stopped doing it was so challenging and I was putting so much time and effort into it, only to just like never really get anything from it. Like, it was very rare because you're competing with so many people for loot that it's almost a miracle if you get it. Yeah, like, if I'm gonna sit there and wipe all night for like weeks, I need to be guaranteed reward for my time. But that doesn't seem to be a popular sentiment, at least on the high end. Like, the reward is progression. So, like, my interests and the interests of the Mythic raiding community just don't align. Yeah, just roll high. Well, I mean, you know, it is what it is.
Feet. Feet. Feet.
Yeah, we didn't last CE guild I was in didn't just roll for loot. We had a system, but yeah, I just never felt like the frequency in which I was rewarded wasn't high enough for the amount of time I was putting in. So I think that was the big thing for me in the end. It was definitely Sanctum of Domination that kind of solidified that line of thought for me too. And then also oh, what was the last one called? Sepulcher, that's what it was. Taking as long as it did to get Gavel the Arbiter, and never seeing Old Warrior's Soul off of Sylvanas ever. That's what did me in. That's okay though. That's why they have Mythic Plus. The reward structure for Mythic Plus has just gotten better and better, I think. I really don't have any issues with it at all. I love Mythic Plus, especially this season. Like, I think the only thing I would change if I could is get rid of Valor Stones, and even that I'm just like, yeah, whatever.
Fixated.
I always have Valor Stones.
Defensive. Defensive.
Loot Council is dog water, always biased. Gotta love never being given gear until the rogue doesn't need it, even though what it takes for the rogue to beat you is not showing up to the raid. Yeah, that sounds like a very specific situation. But you're not wrong. There's always a bias.
Fixated.
Realize how much property damage you've done?
Defensive. Defensive. Fixated. Defensive. 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 Defensive.
That's a price I'm willing to pay. Part of the reasons I've started casual raiding AOTC at best, and plus allows me to be as competitive as I want or need to be. Yeah.
Defensive. Defensive.
You know what? Let's do this, and let's do this.
Defensive. Defensive.
Mythic rating begins to feel like such a drag when nothing is ever rewarded on merit. Yep. There's a spooky phrase that solves a lot of these problems that some people don't like to hear.
Get a load of 300 rounds per minute.
It's also somewhat tested, and the community seems to really like it. It's all they're talking about the next patch. Is it just get good in a way? It's basically Chance's advice. Just loot what you want. In which case, we have a mechanic that does this. It's called dinars. It's not personal loot. It's deterministic loot. There's still too many people against that, though. So it would never fly. I personally would love that. I've always been a fan of that sort of reward structure. because it means that every single thing you do is progress towards rewards. Everything feels useful. Every second of your time feels rewarded. To me, it's the best.
Get a load of 300 rounds per minute.
All right, we are out of B-reses. So it's Rob Holy Paladin time.
Get a load of 300 rounds per minute.
It's a game of chance. I know. I think people don't like that and would like to see it changed.
Get a load of 300 rounds per minute.
Oops, season's over. No dinars. That'd be so funny, dude.
Get a load of 300 rounds per
But you're acting like no effort is put in. They're just buying it. There is effort put in. You're killing bosses, right? It's not like you just get to show up and you get free loot. You're killing bosses. You're putting in the work. You're doing the content. You're making it seem like you just show up and buy everything you want.
Get a load of 300 rounds per minute.
Do you think I should be put into a scenario where I do the content and get nothing from it? That doesn't exactly seem fun, now does it?
You won't be so lucky next time.
Yeah, have rare items be more expensive. I mean, and maybe this is just me growing out of the content, but I have not raided since I had those bad experiences in Shadowlands at all, other than like to do community raids and stuff, but I don't really count that. I literally quit it because of its poor reward structure and not feeling rewarded for my time. Jailer Prog was terrible for my guild. Oh god. Yeah, it was bad. Yeah, Tamertake, I agree. I totally agree. There absolutely should be guardrails like that. But, you know, to go months without getting anything from raid, that just shouldn't happen either. That was so funny, Ellie. Yeah, that's what we're trying to, what I would like to solve from raiding. I need to feel like I'm getting rewarded for my time. Yeah, a lot of times when I bring up the deterministic loot thing, there's always this like straw man argument that I just want things for free. And I really don't. Like all these guardrails that everyone suggested, like, yeah, I would want all of that. Like, you can't buy gear off bosses you haven't killed yet, you know? Like, I would want all that in place. Like the problem is that I always want to try and solve is feeling rewarded for my time. And if I have to go, you know, the entire raid tier, not seeing an old warrior soul from, you know, Sylvanas drop, waiting 14 weeks to get gavel, things like that, like that shit sticks with me. I will always remember that. And it makes me not want to play. And I haven't rated really since Shadowlands because of it. Not CE rating anyway. But here's the thing, Shiny Pikachu. I can infinitely grind a dungeon to get what I want from M+. So I'm okay with doing that. I'm not okay with it because I get to kill a boss one time. And then that's it for the week. That's the difference. I can grind like a specific dungeon over and over and over until I get what I want from it. I think Denars have a place mid-season. The problem is a ton of people, once they are done with the gear, will just log off until the next tier, etc. I don't think that's as true as people make it out to be. I mean, I can only speak for me. Me personally, whenever gear feels a bit easier to get, like M+, for example, I'm more likely to play alts, start up new characters, try new things. When it feels like a pain in the ass, like, let's just go, for example, getting, what was the axe called? Fearlaugh. Dude, I kind of wanted to make a DK, but I decided against it because I didn't want to grind out another Fearlaugh. It really just depends what kind of player you are. Like, if you're just a one character Andy, I think that, yeah, you probably wouldn't want that. Because you're going to get your gear quicker, you're going to complete your goals quicker, and then you'll be done. But I think, you know, if we kind of follow Blizzard's logic and the fact that they've created systems to support players that play a lot of characters, like warbands, for example, I would assume they see a large amount of players playing like that, where they're playing many characters on their account and not just like a one-tune Andy. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm just kind of reading between the lines. However, chat, we do need a healer. If we got any healers in chat that would like to come play, I need one healer. But yeah, to tie this up though, at the end of the day, I have Mythic Plus that I can infinitely grind, so I'm happy. This is just the opinions of someone who used to raid and what they would like to see, you know, if they wanted to get back into raiding. I don't mind the current system as someone in a heroic raid guild and pugging a bit this season. Second tunes at 2500, just haven't killed heroic galley. Yeah, I should be doing that this week. Also, we're still looking for a healer. I will be right back. Ellie needs me for something real quick. I'm back. Did he sell it? Did he give it to a friend? Did he vendor it? Did he eat DE it? Dude, he's very interested. Last resort healer. Who's the holy paladin? Oh, okay. Cool, cool. All right. Let me start up the next one. All right, guys, if you want to join us for our next one, go ahead and sign up now. Hold on, what did I miss? Are we talking about pugs needing on everything that they don't need? Yeah, I wish there was something that could be done about that. Like, people needing on everything just to, like, try and turn around and sell it. Ellie, did you send me an Amazon link? Oh, okay. What's up? The pepper jack? That's fine. Yeah. Okay. I think it's one of those problems where the solution is worse than the problem. What would be the solution, Tabber Tank? Have pugs have personal loot again. I don't know. I'm 50-50 on that. I don't think I would mind either way. Just because the more the more I play, the more I think there needs to be things that protect the community from themselves. Yeah, that I think something like that would be good, Sleepy. Let's see. Little Firewolf, thank you so much for that brand new Prime sub. Really appreciate that. All right, and we're gonna be bringing in Froby Kenobi, Mr. Froby Kenobi. Put a better rule in, like you can't roll on something you have, or if you have a better eye level due to crafting or something. Yeah, I don't know what the exact solve for it would be, but I feel like it gets abused a lot. Pally or DK? Yeah, I was literally about to roll it. There you go. The triple paladin threat. Yo, if Pertecus was here, we could have all 3 paladin specs. We could bring the crusade. All right, let's see. We got a Cinderbrew, a Floodgate, another Cinderbrew, a Theater, and a Dark Flame. How about we do Frobies 12 Cinderbrew? I'm a big fan of what they did to the hop goblins, and not spawn all those ads on death. That's been pretty nice. This first room is gonna hurt me, and I'm the lust. Just send it on pull. Actually, Ellie, why aren't we on Discord? Hello, hello.
Imagine being social.
Imagine.
Ugh.
Imagine being social when we can just yell down the hallway to each other.
Airbud. Where's the Keckham?
I think he just walked in.
Oh, there he is. No, I meant that I have to run the Lust Pet, so I can't run Tanky Pet.
Oh. I think you needed one more paladin. That's what I was saying. We needed a prop pally so we can have all 3 paladin specs.
You know, I heard pink goes good with green.
Does it?
5, 4, 3, 2.
I wouldn't know. I always wear shades of black and blue.
I quoted Wicked, and it just.
Oh, okay. I mean, come on. I'm not gonna be able to recognize Wicked quotes. That ain't me.
Well, what do we have here? New customers?
Cake.
Or are you looking for something a little hotter? Show 'em what we got on tap, Bell Dryer.
Cake.
You're driving away my paying customers.
Ooh. Ow.
Cake.
Oh, what the?
Only the strongest survive.
I think you got a chair thrown at you.
No, I had a cinder brew toss, but good luck seeing that in there.
Keg.
It's the same color as Consecrate.
Defensive.
And yet we wonder why I like
Feet.
being in ranged.
It doesn't happen that often. Hey, Swirly. Thank you for the 47 months, dude.
You don't have that often.
Hey, yo. I don't even know what that means.
Defensive.
Damn.
Feet.
You can only do but so much. Sometimes I hate being a hunter.
That's its only
Defensive.
drawback, is just how squishy it is.
Feet. Defensive. Keg.
Let's see. Wait, how do you get the NARS? We don't know yet.
I simply wish you had
I'm
lasted
spamming my
a
heal
little
button.
longer.
Defensive.
Like, I would say let's not pull other
I
stuff
don't
with
think
Chewie.
he meant to do that. I think somebody got knocked into them.
Gotcha.
Feet. Defensive.
I think somebody whose name rhymes with Bob got knocked into them. Yeah. Yeah.
It was corn on the cob.
Corn on the cob X. You mean the tank Hecob? Yeah, sure.
It's to be a bar fight then. Good.
I think somebody wants back in.
Well, we're gonna have to wait.
Goes down smooth. Break it up. Goes down smooth. Goes down smooth. Time for happy hour.
Where's my drink?
Boop.
Another one.
Hey, what's up, Max? Appreciate the raid. You guys already know Max. Give him a follow if you haven't already.
I am so glad you have that set to automatically do it now.
Yep. I like it.
Oh, come on.
Break it up.
Hi, I'm new here. Welcome, Max. Since you're new here, just a quick rundown of what we do. Basically, we do pet battles. This is a pet battle stream. I hope you enjoy your stay.
You see those that cat and dog in there? Yeah, those are the pets that we battle.
Time for happy hour.
Little Mikey battles.
Keep them coming.
another one.
Oh yeah, mount collecting and pet battle stream. Yo, no lie, people seem kind of excited about the thought of mount collecting and pet battle stream.
Break it up.
Chat, how would you guys feel if like once a week we just did mount farms instead of keys?
Break it up.
We just did like all the major mount farms for as many as I could fit into one stream and just bring you guys in for all of them. Oh shit.
Guess that was.
He gave up on the monk? Oh no 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 no. No 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 no.
Are you here to help? My zeal to get back in business led
I mean, I feel like the whole collection
Totem.
gameplay
Charge.
archetype is
Totem.
growing. It's one of the few gameplay types that's actually growing.
Help me. Please.
Unfortunately, I can't stay for long. I haven't filed my taxes yet, and today is the day. I had to do that last week. Enjoy.
Totem. Totem.
There's so many mounts, I know.
Charge.
So much content. Oh my god, it didn't butt pull. Oh shit.
I simply wish
Oh, heck is down. Okay, I thought I pulled
Charge.
aggro.
Charge.
I thought that was me. I was like, wait a minute, what? Sir?
Totem. Charge.
Yo, I just got here, asshole.
Charge.
Are they both charging you? Bunch of haters.
Totem. Charge. 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 Charge.
Charge. Yo, what are we getting charged?
Tree fitty.
Tree fitty.
Oh no, my stills! They bypassed the filters! It's running too hot. The mead will be
Totem.
substandard.
Not the mead.
Charge.
Yeah, but there'll be more of it. More mead,
my personal directive.
Everyone
my
just died.
passion.
I'm
She's
think
ruining
it's better if we just die.
everything.
Yeah.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I'm gonna repair real quick. Not enough pink in this key? Yeah, we need more pink. They're so meaty.
Why is my pet always dead?
All the pink in the world will be meaningless if you don't run a Crusader aura. Oh yeah, big Crusader aura in here. Big value. Yalahar, that's details. That is a part of details.
Charge.
You just type / key in your chat and it brings up that menu.
Totem. Charge.
I think I wish you had lasted a little longer.
Dude, look at all this damage I just took. That's a lot of damage, boys. We waited out. 12 might have been too high for this group, but that's okay. Because I have Keystone
Charge.
Brazil and it doesn't matter. Really, Rob? Bald right in front of my spreadsheets? Specifically in front of your spreadsheets.
Totem. Charge. Totem. Charge.
This is why we use stops during the collision. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying you can use stuns during this goblin's charge?
Charge. Totem. Totem.
Because I don't think you can.
Totem. Totem.
Oh.
Totem.
finally caught a stream again.
About time. No, I'm just kidding. Yogi, thank you so much for the 45 months, man.
Oh, my cinder brew. Nerubians are one thing, but I cannot process this.
Feet.
Well, today I learned people are doing that.
Ads.
I got my 12 or 13 and stop pushing. Woo, that dot.
Feet. Ads. Feet. Ads.
Do you really want to hear me just say thank you on repeat all day? He has a thank you kink. Today I learned.
Feet. Ads.
Well, you wouldn't be saying thank you to me. Yeah, you just like hearing it. Well, that's unfortunate. Ooh, two-hander on a Frosty K. Wait, you salsa in two-handed frost?
Feet. Ads.
Oh, unlucky. A-bomb limb all the ads onto the boss. Of course, of course. That is the special strat.
Feet. Ads.
That meat elemental took months of R&D! You goody-goodies don't know who you're dealing with! You do any more damage, and I'll cash you out, you hear me?
Volley. Volley. Volley.
I think I might go back to execution sentence.
Volley.
I've been trying Final Reckoning for a bit, and I think I just like execution sentence more.
Volley.
Okay, we got a few Volbeat songs on the playlist.
Volley.
Gain in single target with execution is more noticeable than the buff to multi-target than the other one offers. It just doesn't feel worth it unless you can pretty consistently get your tier piece proc to happen during the cooldown, and I feel like more often than not you don't get that unless there's something I don't know to like sort of bait that to happen more often.
Letting them be free range was too much labor. And their anger and frustration just makes their honey spicier. Right, Bank? Bank!
Like, if I could consistently get my proc to happen during Final Reckoning without waiting forever, like holding on to a cooldown forever, that'd be one thing, but it just doesn't feel worth it. And plus, yeah, I like having that bit of single target damage for bosses. Probably go back to that after this key.
Volley.
And ever since I said that, it's happened both times. All I had to do was say something about it.
Ads.
Hot honey coming at ya!
Defensive.
Those wings, darling. Burns so sweet. Feeding time.
Ads.
Hot honey coming at ya!
Defensive.
Those wings popping.
Defensive.
Jesus.
Got snacks for ya.
Ads.
Clap those
Defensive.
wings, darling. Hot honey coming at ya. Burns so sweet.
Defensive.
Those wings popping. The best for my bees.
Ads.
Hot honey coming at ya.
Defensive.
Those wings, darling. Burns so sweet. Feeding time.
Ads.
Hot honey coming at ya.
Oh shit.
Defensive.
Those wings popping. Burns so sweet.
I think people are just going for the kill.
Ads.
Okay.
Coming at ya.
Defensive.
Those wings, darling.
No, I was having to continuously, like, the bees just kept dying because they're, like,
In the
so
fire.
close to fire.
Yeah.
The bee's knees. Now.
I kind of hate that they died at a fire on the ground.
Use them to make a beeline to
Do
Goldie's
the
office.
repair-y
Come
thing.
back to the
Yeah.
towers
So
to
I
use
can
them.
Lust again. Although I probably won't have it by the time we get to the
trying
boss.
to be a bee in my bonnet. You take
Because
out
it
my
will still be
bonnet,
4 minutes.
my prototype, and my
I wish Brazil.
But somebody has.
And now you're riding my
Oh,
bees
I wish Brazil keys applied to all keys up to Brazil level. I wish that was the case too.
rock-headed friend, who's boss?
That'd be nice. I was talking about that the other day, and you'd be surprised how many people are actually against that.
They're against having, like, resilience in 2s, then 3s, then 4s, then 5,
Yeah.
and so on.
Yeah. I'm not really sure. I think there's a belief that the failure needs to be there for some reason, but I think the last group of people that want to have failure punishment is the people playing casually. But I am well aware that a lot of people just don't give a shit, so.
I will say resilience has made IO inflation a bit bad.
I wouldn't say bad. It definitely exists, but not to a degree where it really matters. But yeah, you'll occasionally run into it. But you were going to run into bads in your push keys before, so nothing really changed.
Not as frequent. You are correct, but I think it just happens a little bit more frequent is all.
Yeah. There's always this
I still think
tendency
it's a
from,
great-
like, decent
I
players.
still think
Go ahead.
it's a great system.
Yeah, me too. There's always this pushback from decent players that anything that makes the life easier of a casual player, there's immediate pushback. Like, no, they need to experience penalties and punishment. It's just like, dog, that's not going to make them want to play more. But again, I realize I'm outnumbered there.
Defensive.
We try to get some guildies. They're plus 10 for several vault reasons, but no, there's a high chance of a deplete.
Defensive.
This is a tough boss to like switch back and forth from chat and game. I almost died to a lava wave. Boom time.
Defensive.
Yeah, Frey. I never understood it either. I think key resilience is a really cool system. That could be explored further. Definitely a big fan of it. Oh yeah, it's definitely not required. I just think it could be made even better, Tabber Tank. Yeah, it's definitely not required. Resilient keys, how about resilient gear next, so I'm not paying 2K for repairs? Have you heard of indestructible gear? Everyone's favorite tertiary stat?
I mean, I like it when it's on my weapon.
All right, let's go again. We go again. Make sure that was locked and send it. Okay. If you guys want to join us on our next key, all you gotta do is sign up right now.
You need a healer.
Ah, okay, let's find a healer. And if we have any healers in the chat that want to come play, you can sign up in Group Finder. Would it be rude for me to suggest that someone die in a fire in a video game? Die in a fire in a video game. Yeah, sure, in a video game. Like a Minecraft lava fire. Speaking of survival games, have any of you guys checked out the new RuneScape Dragon Wilds game? Because Mies gifted that to me for my birthday. I'll probably play some of that pretty soon. Checked it a bit, but not that much. How was your birthday yesterday? It was pretty good, man. Lots of food. Slept in. Great day. In high density keys like Cinderbrew, I think Final Rec will be better overall than Execution Sentence. I don't know, man. I've actually been enjoying survival games a bit more. Oh yeah, that's obviously going to be the case. It's going to do more damage, but Execution Sentence can be more important damage. Like, in terms of just raw numbers, like, yeah, sure, but sometimes being able to kill something faster, like a specific thing faster, is more important. Yeah, Wreck is just more padding, which, I mean, yeah, Paladin has a ton of that to spare. I think Execution Sentence might be more useful. But back to I was talking about the like mount collecting and whatnot. No one seemed to be really against that. I might explore that a little bit. Like a collection day. A chill collection day. Yeah, something like that, Froby. I do like Execute's toenail. Cyberrat, you're up, man. Farming more mounts is always fun. And there's more mounts for me to get that I could bring a lot of people into. Like the jellyfish in Zereth Mortis that you fish up. I have the lure, and I still don't have that mount. So I could go get that and fish that up like every week for people. Someone gave me the gold to get the lure, and I still haven't gone out to fish it up. And then there's also the mount that's in the Ringing Deeps, where you hit all the switches at the same time, and it spawns Lurker of the Depths for the regurgitated mole rains. Could do that. Let's see. Theater, Floodgates, Cinderbrew. Is there anything you need? Oop, wrong one. Oh, sure. It's your choice if you're looking for anything in particular. Cyberrat, from Theater, Floodgate, or Cinderbrew. So I think all of us have Key Brazil.
Cinderbrew is not up for. Sorry.
Okay, Cinderbrew's not up for grabs. Are you doing that tonight?
Very possibly. Yes.
Okay. I don't really care. Okay, let's do. We haven't done a theater today at all, so let's do theater.
I don't mean to be an ass. I just.
Oh, you're fine.
It's
It's never like a bad thing to say, hey, my key is, you know, on hold. It's your key.
Like, the only way mine's up for grabs is if we have a group that can actually time it at a 13. Like, we have a really good shot at timing it at a 13.
Okay.
Because it's the one I need for 13 Rizzo.
Yeah, it's never like you're never being an asshole or a jerk or anything to say like, hey,
It was
I'd like
more-
to save my key.
I didn't know how the tone came out when I said
Oh,
it. That
okay.
was more what I meant.
Like, no, mine's reserved.
Don't take my.
Like, oh, okay, shit.
My bad, dog.
You said dog. That I've never heard you say dog before like that. My bad, dog.
Was it cringe?
A little bit.
Good. Good. Also, can I borrow your mount outside? Or actually, I guess inside works. Can I borrow your long boy?
Say it.
Thank you.
Not my key.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I've been buying a bunch of rank 2 tempered potions because they're super cheap. Like, they're 39 gold a pop.
Yeah.
Instead of, I mean, 186 is still kind of cheap too. But, you know me. I'm cheap as fuck.
You said it, not me.
I just manage money well. Not my key. Keys are going pretty good today, man. We've had a little scuff, but I mean, when don't we have a little scuff? When don't we have a little scuffage?
Do we need to summon?
He's AFK right now, according to Cell. He is no longer AFK. But yeah, Hegus, it's gonna be your Theater of Pain. I mean, if we don't keep bricking keys, how else are we going to build player housing? I thought if we If we didn't brick the keys, we wouldn't be able to build the gamer house. You just gotta yell at me where we're going. Sorry, I was tabbed reading stuff. Oh, okay. We're going to your Theater of Pain.
We're going where?
Theater of Pain.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not. Well,
You want me to say it like it's a 80s wrestling arena?
maybe.
Going down to the Theater of Pain. There.
Thank you.
I don't know why people liked that. I thought it was pretty cringe, but people liked it. Sounds like the Family Guy, like this Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. You know when they're doing like the monster truck thing with like all the smoking and guns? I need to find the bit. It's like punch a grandma, punch a baby, smoke, farts, like that shit. If I find it for you, you'll know it immediately. Loki, chill. Aw. Loki's whining. He wants in. If I let you in, will you be good?
The funniest part is my door's open.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me get him. One sec, guys.
Don't forget the food.
I already moved.
Okay.
Come on, bud. He's slowly being integrated. Hey, come here. Come here, buddy. He's checking for any scraps of food.
Who needs a vacuum cleaner?
I know, right? He cleans up all the food. Here, let's do this. We'll get Loki camera for this one. Yep. You get to be on camera, buddy.
You're gonna be famous.
You're gonna be famous.
5, 4, 3,
Oh.
2,
Not my key.
1.
He just walked off.
It's like, oh, I didn't know the camera was involved. Never mind.
No, he walked over to where I put the food and he's just looking up at it.
It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best competitors
Raging.
in all of Maldraxxus. Ha! I'll believe it when I see it. Either
Defensive.
way, this should prove entertaining. Bring in the challengers.
Feet. Raging.
Hey, buddy. Hey.
Defensive.
I did not. No, 26 million? That's huge. Is he playing marksman? Okay. Yeah, I feel like all the hunters switched to marksman recently.
Not me trying to.
I mean, BM's fine. Oh, I thought you were gonna say not me playing BM.
No, I'm slowly trying to get
Defensive.
Hey, come here.
Feet.
Does it require like a lot of a certain stat to make it work?
Crit.
Oh.
Defensive.
Whereas like Beastmaster has a lot of haste and is like fairly equal parts haste crit, right? Like there's a little bit more crit than Beast, but not too much.
Right.
Marksman is a metric ass ton of crit. Like Beastmaster, you're looking at about like 17 to 18,000 crit, right? Marksman's looking at like 22, 23.
Defensive. Defensive.
Loki, how come whenever it's just me chilling in here and I'm not streaming, you're chill and just want to like get pets and lay down, but when I'm streaming you want to explore everything, making me nervous?
Defensive.
If he's over by that orange box, it's because there's food in it.
No, he's looking up where I put the cat food because he knows it's up there. He's just looking at it.
Defensive.
He's like, I'm not stupid, Dad.
Yeah.
Defensive.
Loki, come here.
Defensive.
He's going back by the cords and I can't stop him right now. Come here.
Pull out of the treats. Somebody redeem a treat.
He's so heavy. Hey.
Defensive.
You're being so good. Now you are. Yeah,
Only
I
the
died because I was messing with Loki.
Survive.
Defensive.
I couldn't hop on my mount.
Defensive.
Yeah, we pretty much always do the skip now.
Defensive.
Hi.
Except we can't right now.
Oh, we kill this and then we skip. Loki, come here. I guess one thing, he's too big to fit up on top of my PC now. Remember when he would turn off the PC?
Yeah.
Let's see. We got... Okay, I think he's shadow melding. Okay, we can just... If you're in combat, just go in there and die. We can res. LOS, I think will be okay. Oh, we gotta wait for the sword to go away. Oh. One out? On. This is like the most multitasking I've had to do in a key in forever. Chat, I'm like wrangling a cat and playing at the same time.
Can you match my strength?
Wow, Rob, brag much? Just a little bit.
Is he outside?
No.
Fall before the storm.
You bonked me. You bonked me.
I did.
Oh, I'm not petting a cat. I'm actually wrangling him. He keeps trying to go under my desk and get back into the cords and stuff and to like try and play with them. I'm having to like wrangle him with my feet. Keep playing.
Oh, he's actually still in there with
Yeah, he's still in here.
Oh, okay.
He didn't want to leave. It's like he wants what he shouldn't have.
Fall before the storm.
It's like I must have the cords. I must eat them.
Before my might. Fight for glory. Fall before the storm. Cower before my might.
Well, in the wild, cat's natural prey is mostly cords, plastic bags, boxes, etc. Ah, yes. We have a zoologist in the chat. Dr. Tim.
Fall before the storm.
Are they related to Dr. Pepper?
Yes.
Cower before my might.
Tim Pepper.
That was
Blame Dr. Tim.
our challenges have passed
Mr. Doctor.
first trial, but they're still a long way from the title.
Sir. He's a thick boy.
Look what we have here.
Yep.
Fresh.
You're caught.
meat.
Okay, I'm gonna need both hands for this pull. Yeah. Hi, Pyrie on YouTube. Yeah, appreciate all the lurks and likes and support over on the YouTube stream. I should create like a BLP reward from that. Like, just pick a random time during the day, and however many people are lurking there, just give that much BLP to chat. I sure hope Mikey isn't a viewer. Mikey's retired. Can you confirm that all orange boys have just one brain cell? They share one brain cell. It's not that they have one, they share one. They share the brain cell and they do their best. Oh, I think I had a bunch of angry things. Nope, just one angry putrid butcher.
This might be a bit much.
Hey, Gnome, appreciate the gifted sub to Jazzy Molly. Hey, buddy. I'm starting to think the cats don't actually like this cat bed, and they just want to, like, lay down on the glass.
Which is weird because the cat bed should be warm.
It's not as warm as the desk because the heat coming up from the computer warms the desk.
Yeah, but it should also warm the cat bed, shouldn't it?
No, it doesn't work like that. Like, the bottom of the bed is probably warm. Bonk. Another bonk.
More spare parts! Open you up!
Loki, where'd you go?
Pieces!
I have no idea where you went.
Gonna chop you up!
Oh, he's back in the cords again. All right, come here.
Catch something good!
He's got to go out after this boss. He's being bad. He didn't do this at all yesterday or the day before.
Well, you can't let chat know that he's actually a boy.
Oh. Hey, buddy. And I didn't have to bait him with treats either. Well, now he's just being adorable. He wants his moment, and he's getting it. Hello. Oh, now he's being nice. You being nice now? I would show you guys, but I can't just yet.
More spare parts. No escape. Gonna chop you up.
What was that?
I was standing on the hooks when they
Oh, okay.
More spare parts. Gonna chop you up. No escape. Open you up. Smash you to pieces.
He's laying on my my other arm now. This guy right here. This guy.
Another trial down. Looks like we might have some real contenders here.
What you doing? Hmm? What you doing? Oh, he's... Do you want me to let him out?
No, not necessarily.
Oh, okay.
I'm just messing with him.
Oh, okay.
So fragile.
Hi.
Defensive.
Whew, I almost died.
Cursed.
Hey, been a while. What's up, dude?
Defensive.
Poo poo pee pee guy. You want to say hi to poo poo pee pee guy? Cutest thing I've laid my eyes upon. Yeah, Loki is such a
Volley.
good cat.
Volley.
Oh, okay. Having fun? You chilling out now? Last key of the day. Well, we have a night stream coming up. Later.
Defensive. Volley.
Yeah. Mondays
Volley.
and Thursdays. Just a little experiment I've been doing.
Defensive. Volley.
What time does it start? I usually start them up around 6 p.m. Eastern. So I guess that would be like 5 your time. Just do a little like 3 to 4 hour thing.
Fucking curses are they gonna put on me? Like, Jesus.
All of them.
Volley. Volley.
I haven't played volleyball in forever.
Okay.
I was talking to Arfide.
Oh.
You thought I was just having like random thoughts like, man, I haven't played volleyball in forever. Just out of nowhere, not prompted at all.
I mean, you're a streamer, so anything's possible.
Sometimes when you gotta fill that dead air with something.
Volley.
I kind of miss playing some basketball too. Had a basketball hoop back in Florida. Another thing I kind of miss, and it's been a really long time since I've done this.
These nuts?
Yep. Nah, batting cages. What?
Said oh.
It sounded like you're like, eh.
Souls are mine to claim.
Oh yeah, people thought it was definitely my worst sport, RFI'd. I played football, basketball, and baseball. And basketball, and I'm 6'5", right? I'm tall. And it was easily my worst.
Fuck.
I just saw you go flying. Did you like land on us? Oh, you.
Stack.
Oh no, it's spawning your little ghosty over there. I don't see it. I think maybe can you jump off? Okay. Hey, what's up, Soldat?
Stack.
Why aren't they going off to the side?
I've noticed that too. Sometimes they do that. I'm not sure why.
I have never seen them do that when we all stack at the gate. It's only when we stack like at corners that I've seen it do that.
Sometimes it happens when I'm playing tank. Like I'll just be right here lined up with the rest of you guys, but it'll be like a little to the left or to the right. It's not a huge deal, but it's just like, why is it doing that? I want to know.
This does not end here.
Incredible! Our challengers have conquered the trials and advanced to the final round! Return to the central chamber! It's time to begin the main event!
Yeah, I prefer the old mechanic too.
Are you ready for
It's not a big deal either way, but I did like the old one a bit more.
our rising stars now?
Have you ever had any trouble with Brave being laggy on videos? No, I haven't. I think he mentioned that last week too. I haven't had any issues with it. Like YouTube, Twitch, Netflix, they all seem fine.
Behold my power and despair!
The only browser I've had issues with videos is Edge. I had Edge just straight up crash a couple times when I was watching Netflix.
Frontal.
My magic reaches beyond your mortal ken.
5,
Didn't use Edge ever again after that.
2,
Death
1.
itself demands your souls.
Ooh, someone stacked on top of me.
Frontal.
My magic
5,
reaches
4,
beyond your
3,
mortal
2,
ken.
1.
Death itself demands your souls.
5, 4.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend Edge. I think there's better browsers out there.
Frontal.
You shall be swept into oblivion.
Hey, Loki.
4,
Come here.
3, 2, 1.
Defensive.
Whom you have slain, cry out for vengeance.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The void offers no second chances.
Frontal.
You shall be swept into
Frontal.
4,
oblivion.
3, 2, 1.
I've had to go back to Chrome because Brave just lags on Twitch. Interesting.
Reality turns its ire against you.
I think they have something turned on in Brave that will pause the video if you go to another tab. But I think that's just a
Frontal.
You shall be swept into
a resource
oblivion.
conservation measure, not that it's lagging or anything.
2, 1.
Reality turns its ire against you.
5, 4, 3,
Frontal.
2,
You shall be
1.
swept into oblivion.
Can you help me with a 13 motherload? But I don't have the key. I don't think I have a 13 motherload either, unfortunately. All right, come here, buddy. Loki, where'd you go, man?
All hail the new champions of the arena!
Did you just vanish?
Victory and glory are yours!
I don't know where this cat went.
May you fight forever! More walkers!
Oh, there he is. Come here. Come here. You were being a pest that entire key, you know that? Here, look at the camera. They want to see your face. Are you being shy? He's being shy. He just wants love and not a pet. He really, that's all he wanted. He just wants all the attention all the time. Don't you? Like he's just purring up a storm right now. What? What do you want? What do you want? You wanna go over there? Hello. Like, he's just such a lovable kitty. You're gonna get a freebie, okay? Watch what he does, okay? He like grips my hand for the treat. You dropped it. Fucker. Here, we'll give you another one. Okay, are you ready? There you go. Ow. He might have taken a chunk off my finger. That all you wanted? That all you wanted? But yeah, this is Loki, and hopefully when he calms down a little bit, I'll bring him in here more. Cyberrat, GG's, man. Same with the other one. We have another orange cat, but he's even crazier. What do you want? How do I get to the mouse? All right, guys. Let's see. That is gonna do it for today's day stream. I will be back later tonight in about 3.5 hours for the night stream. We might do more keys. I might do some Mistweaver gearing and learning. I might just do more viewer keys. I don't know what I'm doing tonight, but I will be back a bit later. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out tonight or today. And thank you for all the raids, the follows, the YouTube subs, the resubs. Thank you for all the support, guys. Really appreciate it. But yeah. Thanks for watching. And I will see you all later tonight. Peace.